Hello? Hello? Why is chat not here? Hang on. I can fix this. But call me Aiden, call me nothing but the name something brief. How's everybody doing today on this Saturday afternoon? Yeah, there we go. There you guys are. But yeah. Whew, has everybody been doing good today? Hopefully that your week has been pretty good up until now too, but yeah. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, right before the stream started, I was kind of fighting for my life a little bit. And I'll just leave it at that. And so I was very tempted to just kind of delay the stream out of necessity. But I'm here now, and I feel a lot better. So yeah, that's just been my thing for today too. So yeah. But Coin, Nai, good to see you guys. Hope you guys been doing good. I have the right stuff, so I'll live. Ah, I see. Well, good luck to you with that stuff. Yeah. Is it about something that you're not familiar with or that you don't want to do? Because I know when it comes to like work and stuff, right? It's not always like roses and I don't even know how that saying goes, but it's not always like roses, you know? But yeah. Bro, ate something that didn't sit right. More like I was eating the same thing for like the past couple of days, and it's been really hitting me. And that was like just like a Domino's pizza that I'm pretty sure was a little undercooked because I ordered like a medium pan pizza, right? But when I opened the box, the crust for the pizza itself looked a little fainter than what I remembered. So I think if it was anything, it was probably just like the undercooked like pizza dough that was doing it for me. But yeah. I'd rather be playing my damn games. Ah, I see. Yeah. Trying to balance, right? The desire to do work with trying to just enjoy yourself. But yeah. I streamed the ballet of GOTY twice today. Nice! Yeah, I hope you have fun with those games. Yeah. After your stream on Friday, when I finally fell asleep at 4 AM, I legit had sleep paralysis twice. I woke up after the first paralysis, I fell asleep again, and then had it again. Oh god. Does that usually happen for you? You're never sleeping past midnight again. Oh wow. Okay, so that sounds like something that's been happening after you found my streams, so I feel like I should apologize, but yeah, it was so scary. No, I can imagine because sleep paralysis, right? From what I know from the like superficial knowledge that I have about it, it doesn't just include not being able to move your body, which is, which is so scary in of itself, but it can also like a lot of the times include hallucinations, which is where the whole thing about the sleep paralysis demons like came about. So yeah, it's only if I sleep during the sunrise or during the day. Oh, but it usually doesn't happen. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, but like you said, it was like I can imagine that being like very scary. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't like keep happening from here on, right? At the very least, it doesn't happen for a very long time, since it's not the first time that has happened. Yeah. I was able to get the Steam family stuff working with my friends. Ooh! So now you just have like a whole like game library shared between all you guys? Nice! Oh, that must be amazing. Yeah, because like back in my my high school, middle school days, right? That's pretty much what I did with whatchamacallit. With Monster Hunter? No, with yeah, so like with Monster Hunter, with Call of Duties, with like even Resident Evil and stuff like that too, for a whole bunch of like PlayStation games. I had did the family sharing, whatchamacallit, on PlayStation. So yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. When it comes for today, I do kind of just want to relax and play Fallout 3. And so I just kind of want to run around the map and just fill it in, so that way, whenever we like decide to either do the main story or just start tackling a ton of the side quests and even the DLCs, then it'll be like much easier, right? To just kind of fast travel around the map and whatchamacallit, and just fast travel around the map. Anyways, I got Astro, and I'm gonna stream it at the Gay Tony and the last Lost and Damn. I see. Yeah, you're really having a lot of fun with like those games, huh? And I remember actually I saw like a clip that someone posted on Twitter of like one of the like I think final levels in Astro, and that game kind of gets crazy with like the amount of stuff and just challenges that it throws at you. I was actually kind of like shocked by how difficult it was starting to get by the end. Don't spoil it? Nah, don't worry. Like, I'm a streamer too, so I know not to like do anything like that. Yeah. But speaking of which, I think this is probably like a good time to jump into this topic because I've been wanting to talk about it for a while now, especially as like more and more new people have been coming in, right? And I imagine that it's probably going to keep happening in the future unless like I like talk about it now and be more clearer. But yeah. So I will say right off the bat that I really enjoy talking with other people about like what they're up to with like, you know, just doing YouTube or doing Twitch and things like that. But like there is a point where it becomes a bit too much for me personally, and let me see, because I had an idea about how I wanted to talk about this, but if I'll be honest, I didn't think it through fully. But yeah, because anybody who's been like watching for a while has seen like all the other people that have come in even before like this past like month or two, right? And it can get a little intense. People just like advertising or just like being rude about just talking about themselves in their channels. But yeah, because I don't want to make it so that it's impossible to talk about like the things that you're doing and like what you have planned for the future, because there's like a lot of cool stuff that people have planned, and especially being friends with other content creators too, I would rather encourage and help out whenever I can. But let me see. Yeah, so I think this is hard, but I know that I want to make sure that if you're here and on this channel, that you don't try to take the focus away from the stream itself to talk about what you're doing and what other people are doing all the time, because all of this stuff is collaborative in nature, right? When it comes to talking with other streamers and other content creators, but it is not necessarily supposed to be competitive, you know? And so I just want to make sure that we hit like a sweet spot when it comes to talking about yourself, but also just trying to just be here in the streams and just trying to engage with what we're talking about and all of that stuff, you know? I'm not sure if I'm making any sense, but because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm bouncing between like different points, like each and every direction in my head. So let me know if it's not exactly clear what I'm trying to say, because if anything, I feel like I am like subconsciously trying to dance around what I really want to say, because I don't want to feel rude or just feel like I'm calling out anybody in particular, right? So yeah, but all that being said, I do want to try to be a little stricter about how I'm enforcing my rules in the future, even outside of just like that third rule, right? When it comes to talking about self-promotion and things like that, but also to just like make sure that every rule has the same weight to them, you know? Because at the same time, I also allow a lot of like backseating and just kind of like general advice for a lot of the games that I play. But I know that there are things that you realistically will never be able to like find out on the first playthrough, or that you know, damn it, I lost my train of thought. Like legitimately. Look, so advice about general playthroughs. Oh yeah, just like people who may also be experiencing the game for the first time. And are also trying to like just put their own thought process into like the chat too, right? To figure out maybe what they thought could be the solution too. But yeah. Do you have a joke, Coin? This will crack your brain? Oh, are you talking about the Fallout joke? I'm not sure, but yeah. Ooh, I got a little sidetracked. But if Apple made a car, would it have windows? It would have glass panes, but I don't see why not, right? But yeah, because let me see, because I do want to like pull up like my description, because I have like a general like idea of what all of the rules are, but it has been a while since I've looked at them. Now I feel like maybe I need to add a little bit more to it. But yeah, be as strict as you need to be. Yeah, I know, and especially as like more and more eyes like fall on the channel, right? So I need to make sure that to take care of the space for you guys to like be in. But that doesn't mean that I need to give room to every new person that comes in, right? Because yeah, for anybody who also knows too, I feel like you could tell when I get told something and then my stance gets like very wobbly. I think that's like the best way to put it, but like my stance on like how firm that I can be about my channel and like the rules and stuff like that can start to become wobbly, because I don't want to feel like I'm being overly harsh on like people who are like physically incapable of like doing certain things, you know? But I don't know. I think it just kind of has to come to like more of like a mutual respect of me to you guys, to trust that you can follow the rules, and if you don't, then the consequences should be dished out appropriately, you know? So yeah. You got another one? Lay it on me. Yeah. But yeah, is that everything I wanted to say about that? Because I guess it was pretty naive of me to just think that updating my rules just on its own would be enough to feel to feel secure about things moving forward, but no, because you could add as many rules as you want, right? But it does not even matter if it's not being applied equally to everybody, you know? So yeah. Is water non-colored or what? Water? Well, it's like, what would it be? It's like transparent by nature, right? Especially all things considered, yeah. Because water just, any kind of color that it has, it just depends on whatever is like mixed into it in the first place. So that could be like the like moss that's growing on a rock. Hang on. Excuse me, I had to burp. But it could be like the moss growing on a rock that's like underneath the water, and and that could make it like greenish, or like, I think the reason why like the sky is blue and all that stuff, right, is because of the light coming through. Is like all the light that's shining through like the gases in the atmosphere, and that's what makes it blue in the first place, because of the fact that I think it's nitrogen, which is what is like mostly in our atmosphere, is what gives it that blue color. The refraction, I think. Yeah, and actually I think blue is also kind of like the color that travels the farthest out of the visible light spectrum. But I could be wrong about that, because it's been a while since I've actually thought about like the science behind why the sky is blue and why the ocean, right, can be one color or the other. But yeah. I will get you. Things are not fire. Fire is on things. Kind of. Kind of. That's not exactly the entire story. But I'm sorry. Like, this is like my part science major, like, coming out. Because fire is actually the release of energy that's coming from all of the like molecules inside of any given object. So, and not everything like creates fire, but fire is just a form of release of all of that energy, you know? But yeah. I'm sorry. It's like, there's not often that I feel like I get the chance to like kind of talk academically, you know? But yeah. Small, hello. It's been a while. Yeah, hope you've been doing good. Fallout 3? I'm now like 3 streams late. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. We're still kind of like pretty early on into the game itself, so I feel like you haven't missed too much. But just today too, where I'm just kind of planning to just run around and just get like as many landmarks as I can. So yeah. There's a fist next to your left shoulder. What? The mountain under the tree and by your shoulder. You mean like in the screen behind me? I don't see anything. No. But yeah. But I think that was pretty much all that I wanted to say about the channel and like newcomers to it. But yeah, no. I do want to do better about just cracking down a bit more on like certain things that happens, instead of just ignoring it completely in the chat, right? So yeah. But I think with all that being said, we should probably just go ahead and like jump into Fallout, because we can probably keep talking while we just like walk across the wasteland, right? Oh god, I gotta make sure to remember to like save every so often while I'm walking, else I could like unlock half the map, die, and then I have to like go back through that entire like first half of the map. But yeah. But other than that though too, I know that today is going to be like the last stream for like a little bit, technically, because I will be taking a break from streaming next week. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'll be taking a break from streaming next week for the most part, like, you know, so that I can do some things around the house that I really need to get done. But yeah. Bro's gotta clean his room. Okay, you didn't have to like outright spell it out. I was trying to be vague, but thank you. But yeah, so this is pretty much gonna be that. And then also I need to assemble my brother's birthday present for tomorrow. So that's also gonna take a little bit of time too. But yeah. Right, full screen that and game volume. There we go. Ah, man. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about the GOAT test. But yeah. Continue. Oh yeah, we like left off with like Moira here. Oh man, after playing like all those other games this past week, this sensitivity feels like it's too low now. Oh my god. My wrist is not gonna catch a break with all of these different games.
Don't try anything.
But yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to talk about too. As well. I kind of have been feeling like a little like down about how this month of horror has been going so far. Because I feel like with Fear and Aliens, I'm not really getting that as scared as I would like to be. Alright, here. There we go. But, yeah, but I think like a huge part of that too, because I did talk about this a little bit at the end of Thursday's stream, but I think like a big part of that too is because of the fact that I'm very familiar with like what type of games they are, right? Oh god, okay, here we go. I did like scroll. But yeah, because with Fear 2, it's a sequel with like the same like supernatural force being the Alma and like the same like type of enemies that you're fighting, so it's less about being scared and more just about like going through the story and trying to see if like we need to help Alma or like put her to rest, you know? And with Aliens, it's like I know what a xenomorph is, and I'm just like walking around like I'm in a amusement park. Pretty much. But yeah, no. So I'm kind of thinking, like, after we finish like probably Fear 2, on that week that I come back, I think it would be good if I like try to find some indie horror. That's loud. Wow, hang on. Was that always like that? I guess it was. Yeah. But I think going back and doing like indie horrors, right, would probably be like the right move. So that that fear factor can like come back for this month. Are you sure it isn't just you waking up and not knowing how sensitivity is? No, because like with fear this past week, right? Like even on the lowest setting, the camera moves like that with like the smallest movement of like of the wrist. Oh god. Where are you guys? Wait, hang on. What do I use? Okay, not the fat man. Is my shotgun binded? Hang on. I don't know what my shortcuts are. Oh, that's my shish kebab. Okay. Stimpack. Oh yeah, and
Hello, my beautiful America.
okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, I think it's on number 7. Jeez. There we go. Oh, hi. All right. Better replace Fear with Outlast. Oh. All right, that might be a bit too extreme, right? But yeah. But I think I do have like a good selection of like indie horror games because they like literally just came out. Like after I was looking through like the horror tag on Steam. So I think that would be like pretty good for streams, but then that means that I have no way of vouching just how good these like horror games are gonna be, which is the only thing. Search engine physics in the wrong engine. Nah, this is just the creation engine, like back in its prime, right? Which way am I going? I think it should be good too.
Indeed, the very seat of the federal government, Washington, D.C., has been reduced to what is now known as the Capital Wasteland. The Capital Wasteland. How did it come to this, America?
I think this is gonna be a landmark. I'm gonna turn on the radio. The voices are pretty loud by this point, so there we go. I think that should be fine.
How did your leaders allow the most powerful nation on Earth to die?
Actually, it's not the creation engine? Really?
Simple.
Wait, what engine is it for this game? This is when it was the Game Brio engine. Oh, I see. I recommend saving Yao Gao meat for difficult fights so it gives a 10% damage buff. Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't it? Yeah. Because you never know when you're gonna get those again either. But don't use that.
Laziness breeds stupidity. Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of my
Hang on. I think I need to go back and just buy a ton of stim packs before I do this. Because I kind of forgot about the fact that we're gonna be finding just a ton of enemies as we— oh god! And landmines! As we go. What? Okay, no, this is way too far back. Okay, autosave. Yeah, but hope you've been doing well, Tyler. Thanks for stopping by again.
Yeah, you need
okay.
something?
Let me go talk to Moira, because I think she's the one that sells. Oh, wait, no, the clinic is like right below me. What?
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any idea.
What kind of doctor isn't open before 8 a.m.?
What?
Dude.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic. Now, before you go asking me for help, you'd better know the rules.
Yeah, you need way more
Rule
stim packs,
1,
yeah.
Don't bother me. If you do bother me, you better be damn near dead. I'm busy enough taking care of people I actually like. Follow my rule, I'll keep you patched up, I'll keep getting paid, and we'll get along just fine.
What's high with T at the end and an ace at your an S at the front? It's that thing you do when you go to the bathroom. Okay, can you give me some medical supplies? Here. Should be under aid. No, that's mine. Hang on. 23 stim packs. Yeah, I don't have enough for it. But I don't think I can sell anything, right? I forgot I had this plasma rifle. Yeah, let me keep that. And I just want to keep this BB gun for posterity. And honor my father. We don't need a combat knife anymore now that we have the shish kebab. I think we should get rid of the hunting rifle by this point. Is it worth having a missile launcher and a fat man? I don't know. There's this unique weapon that we got from Moira. Gonna want to keep. Those don't sell for much. Medics, Mentats, Rataways, no. I'm gonna sell my stealth boys, or at least most of them, because I don't really use these all that much. Sell some red X's. Almost there. Come on. Oh, my cartons of cigarettes, dice, and these. All right, there we go. All the stim packs I'll need. Fair play, thank you.
Huh? Yeah?
It was definitely taking me a minute because I thought you wrote I instead of T, so I was thinking C? Like yes? But no. That's just me, like, trying to squint to read the tiny, like, text in chat. Oh, here we go. Stim packs are hard to build up early on, and finding too. Yeah. But I remember, like, by the time I finished my New Vegas playthrough, I was just kind of, like, hoarding stim packs. I think the same thing happened in Fallout 4 too. So it's very easy to get them up, like, eventually, but at the start, no, you're kind of, like, really hurting to, like, get them.
Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry
Eden. If GNR wasn't, like, riddled with copyrighted music, I would play that instead. Jeez. Okay, where do I want to go? probably like down here, so just follow this highway.
American. I am referring, of course,
You can turn in
to
scrap
our
metal at the
great
water
national
processing building in Megaton?
pastime, baseball.
Hang on.
Or so it had been. That's right, America.
Here. Water processing. Supply. Hang on, where's the sign? Commons luxury apartment? Is it like actually inside of Megaton, or is it like around it? What is this, by the way? Lucas Sims' house. Oh, that's Sheriff's house, right?
Huh? Yeah, what is it?
We're gonna need to help around here.
Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its last legs.
Okay, I think I
I'm
found
the
it.
only one in town that can keep the damn thing running. I spend so much time up in the plant that I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes around town. Now, I don't expect much from strangers, but if you've got the know-how, I need someone to hunt down and repair those leaks.
Okay. How many leaks are there?
From the pressure in the plant, my guess is that there are 3 of them scattered around
Oh
town.
man, yeah.
Check along the pipes and the valves, but they might be a bit tricky to spot.
Alright. So just all around town. Oh, you don't even get a quest marker for this. Ooh, oh. But they are, like, a little obvious, though, thankfully. Alright, I'm a little too zoomed in. There we go. Attempt to fix it. Alright, now I just kinda... I'll start, like, going, around this element for now. Then I'll, like, make my way inwards. I think that's, like, the best way to approach this. Let's try this again.
Imagine a perfect, cloudless day. The sun is warm and welcoming. And on the horizon, they appear like knights of yore.
Okay, that's
armed
another one.
with bats of ash and hickory. Their name,
I feel like there's
capital congressman.
another one
Their
around here
purpose?
too.
To make you, dear America, revel in the joys of sport and
You can see the
sunshine.
water shooting out of the pipes you
If
need to
only
fix.
for an afternoon.
And yeah, it's an unmarked quest.
Now, ask yourself this.
Man.
What if
You mean I actually have to, like, look around instead of the game telling me where to go?
What if they could compete with baseball teams?
Alright,
from
there we go. That's
Pennsylvania
2.
or Maryland?
Did he mention how many there
Put
were?
your
Or...
faith in John Henry Eden, great America.
Here. Okay, this might end up going somewhere. A pipeline. Oh! Ah! Here we go. They got my repair skills like level 70 or something like that. What is it actually? Skills. Oh no, it's like level 58, so close enough. There's a minus. Oh, I'm drunk. Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on. I need to go back to the doctor and fix my addiction. There's only 3? Oh, nice.
Boy, you're glowing.
I think I might be addicted to something.
I can take care of it. That'll be 50 caps.
I don't have 50 caps.
Well, this...
Okay, what can you buy for me? The 5mm rounds, right? Yeah. Alright, just a little more. I can probably sell some clothes that I know I'm not going to be using. Like, that copy of the, Vault jumpsuit. Eyeglasses. I need 9. I feel like these blood packs would have been more useful, during the Vance quest line, but since we finished that already, I think it should be fine to sell at least a few of those.
You done? Good. All right. I got some of this pre-war stuff. Should flush
Now
the
I have
system right
exactly
out.
0 caps.
That burning sensation you feel all over your body? That's my patented addiction. All right, that should do it. You need anything else?
That's all. Okay. Now hear me out. Instead of fixing your addiction, just drink alcohol. Feed into it more. Oh, and there's only 3 water pipes.
Good to see
Okay.
you.
Oh, so that was all of them. Yeah. Is he still up here?
Hey, friend.
Oh no. Where is he? I could just wait until like... until it's like in the morning time again. That'll probably be a lot easier than just trying to find him around the town. Whoa. Beer has worn off. 1 more hour? Oh, maybe he's in here. Yeah!
Yeah? What is it?
He's sometimes in the building right behind you. Yeah! The pipes are all fixed.
Well, I'll be. The pressure's up in the plant. It looks like all the leaks have been fixed. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. And someone like you might not be around to fix them. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you caps for any scrap metal
Here
you
it
can
is.
bring me. You'll find it all over the place out there in the waste. If I have a steady supply of scrap, I can keep the plant running and the pipe should be just fine.
Do I even have
got a
any on
deal?
me? Sounds good to me.
Good. This just keeps looking better. Those parts will keep this place running and the town in fresh water. Hurry back as soon as you find some. Yeah? What
Alright,
if-
do I have any? Just take all the scrap I have.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
10 per scrap metal.
Well,
That could be worth it in the long run, yeah.
and yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Hey, I'm just looking around, don't worry about it. Yeah, but thank you for telling me about this guy. Or at least this water plant. It adds up pretty well. Yeah, no, I can imagine. And especially if I already have like the Scrounger perk, right? So I get even more bottle caps in the wild. There we go.
Thirsty.
So now with that out of the way,
We've got a part now, you and I. But don't be sad,
Partner.
America.
Try.
The
we just
Enclave is
go
working
south, I'd
tirelessly
say.
to rebuild this great nation.
Would it be better to just kind of like
Till we meet again, this is John
go around the
Henry
edges and
signing
then
off.
like go inwards like a spiral? I don't know. There's actually also a drug stash in the water processing plant. I can't remember if it counts as stealing now. Interesting. Maybe there's something you can do with the sheriff about that stash and he'll just give it to you instead? He's like a Tamagotchi. You take care of sometimes outside of Megaton. Oh, the oh, hi. The homeless guy? Yeah, he's just like outside of a lot of different whatchamacallit, towns too. That scared me. See? I knew that Fallout would have a place in a horror game. Or in a horror month, I should say. I want to say that there's a Megaton guy who's... I saw the dog run up on me, like, through my streaming software, and not, like, from the game.
This is President Eden, and you're listening to Enclave
But there's a guy who
Radio,
might be
the
addicted,
voice
and then you
of
can kind of help him.
And
Interesting.
now, one of my inspirational quotes.
This guy interrupts the radio way too often. At least from my personal liking. The only thing too is I don't exactly have the ammo to be fighting everything that comes my way, so maybe this sword will have to like carry me. Okay. A turret, not turret. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Let me... Ooh. The armor, like, weighs way too much for me to carry it, though. Now can I? That would be... like, 83. For, like, 20 caps. I think I'll pass. Wait, there's a bed. Hang on. It won't let me... Am I hitting it? Okay, there we go. Oh geez, I was just about to die too. I wonder how that looked to like anybody who would be just like passing by, right? Yeah, he's all talking, yap, yap, yeah. I think that guy alone might make me like want to destroy the Enclave instead of helping them in this playthrough. Because god, he takes like advertising to a whole nother level. No, you're not hitting it. Come on. The enemies that are nearby. Okay. I think this is a good time for the missile launcher, actually. Oh! Get away from those barrels. I feel like I should be fine now to like sleep in the bed. There's only like the one... Oh, nope, never mind. This fall won't kill me, right? Okay, not if I do this. No! Just aim for the ground. Please, there you go. I don't want to heal because the bed is like right there. No? Oh my god. Dang it. Alright, reload. But I know where they are now, so it should be a lot easier to like go and take them out. Imagine just being one of these guys just to realize some psycho showed up with a rocket launcher. Hey! They also had a rocket launcher too, so I think it's only fair. Yeah, the foot getting stuck. Oh, okay, I didn't die. Thank goodness. That didn't kill. Alright, this is a travesty. Alright, I'm just gonna reload that because I know I was about to die right there. Maybe there's like another bed somewhere in this town. Oh, I see you. Might just be able to like take you out with my sniper rifle. Oh, that's a lot of weapons away. Did I hit him? It looks like I should have, but you never know. Oh, that dude has a rocket launcher too. Okay. There's still like more around here. I don't know how you would have heard me, but alright, one missile. Must have been the wind. A very explosive wind. Oh god. No! I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I just gotta bite the bullet and like use my stim pack. There we go. Man. Does this like bind it to anything? Oh, it is. It's not a very quick weapon wheel with like all the slots filled up, but we'll make do. Here. What does this do? I just repaired this thing. I don't know why though. Okay. I don't want to use this though, unless I have to. Oh! 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 Okay. So, I didn't realize that the backblast of a rocket launcher would ignite a room full of gas. Okay. That's new. Why is it, like, such low accuracy? Oh, my head is crippled, isn't it? So that would definitely do it. There we go, I'm gonna take that. Oh. That didn't hit. No, it did. Nice. Probably how the first guy to learn about gas leaks felt like. At least in the in a post-wasteland world, right? Or a post-war world, I should say, in this universe. How is that what makes me over-encumbered? Okay. I don't think that's gonna... yeah. Repair. Everything goes wrong for one man. Oh, I think all the enemies that I need to kill are dead, so I can just go back and rest in the bed. That guy is still on fire. Nice. You got a combat shotgun. What? Alright, let's just go. Thank you. Combat shotgun over here. Oh, I've been needing that too. Because that thing was like getting pretty low. The way she just looks back up at me after getting shot 3 times by a shotgun. Okay, down here. Yeah? Where? I haven't gotten the landmark yet for this area, so I wonder where it's supposed to be. Oh, this bridge. You have discovered Fort Independence. Ooh. That's definitely a Brotherhood, right? A steal?
Defender Rococo Rockfowl at your service. Gotta be careful.
What are you carrying? Good to meet you, Rock. I hope you're on my side.
Don't shoot at me or my friends. I think we'll get along just fine.
Who are you people?
We've got power armor and big guns, and we're the ones doing the talking right now. Usually that's all a person needs to know, and they stop asking questions. You going to stop asking questions now?
I guess.
Later.
What is that? Holy crap, that's a machine gun. Dre, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Okay, so that was pretty low volume, so for the voices, I can keep that maxed out. Yeah. But like just probably do this. Cause that's what probably does it for me. Maybe save before talking to them? Oh. I kinda just walked right up to him instead. But it was fine, yeah. Because it autosaved in that bed that was in earlier. Okay. So that's Fort Independence, huh? This was the Fairfax Ruins. Do I have a... No, not yet. Not a quest.
And now, one of my inspirational...
How do I always tune into the radio, like, when he's still, like, yapping? Like, that's ridiculous. There you are. I've been looking for you. Oh!
Oh!
I took that. Yeah. I know when the volume sounded a bit lower than natural. Yeah. It's because I like fiddled around with it, once we like got into the game. But I think there should be like a good balance between everything. If you ally with them, you can sell them items or trade items for ammo and stim packs. I wonder if like their like faction has been added here. No. Actually, there's not a reputation screen, is there? Ooh. So you just gotta remember everybody that you've met. Yeah. Unless it's like here? No, it wouldn't be. Alright, let's keep following this highway. And just like go around. So I just discovered that you can have wallpapers on PS5 now. Yeah, that was like in the most recent update that they did for the PlayStation. But I know that the unfortunate part though is like that little news board, what are they fighting? That they added too, that just like displays you ads. I think it's gonna be like a 1%. Yeah. Psst. There we go. Just be better off just shooting them from a distance. That's definitely something. How do I get down? Guess just back this way. It's for only like apps, I thought. Like non-games. Oh, really? Oh yeah, because games have like their own like little splash screen, don't they? Ah, yes. And when PSN went down, it loaded those perfectly fine for me. But you can take them off. Okay, so that's good at least. Well, I wonder how long until that even that doesn't work. Oh, they killed a traitor! No! Oh, but free loot. And all like guns that I particularly needed too. Right, I don't think I need to pick up any more missile launchers for a minute now. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. By what? Is it time to say goodbye to the silenced pistol? Cause it was nice as just like a memento of that assassin guy, or rather, that businessman that we killed in Megaton. But I feel like the damage that it does isn't going to be able to keep up with what we need, going into like the end game. I think that like we're getting close to the end of the game, but no. I'll just drink this for now. Aiden's slowly going crazy from killing all those raiders, man. What do you mean?
Greetings again, sweet America. This is
If anything's making me go crazy, is this guy. And not in the good way. Yeah, the game's splash art still shows up. Ah, gotcha. For some of them I'm fine with, right? Because especially for games like Street Fighter 6 or like a Spider-Man that also has like their music playing at the same time too, it's really nice. Just like kind of have it. And Dale. Nobody's gonna try to blow me up here, right? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
The good Lord made Andale for days like today.
Well, hi there. Welcome to Andale. I'm Willie Wilson, though folks just call me Bill. Is there anything I can do for you?
Willie Wilson? What do you do around here?
I feed my family, and I love my wife and daughter. What else more is there to life, stranger? Family first. And any man who says anything different is saying something wrong. And you should hit that man with a stick.
Big family man, huh? Gotcha. I respect it.
Why, it's a place to settle down and raise a family. Of course, we don't just let anyone in here. The Homeowners Association is very clear on that.
HOA?
Besides,
What?
there's no room. As amazing as Andale is it any wonder that all the houses would be full of happy families?
Why is there an HOA in... What?
Hey, you have a great day.
You're new here, aren't you? Wow. I've never got a chance to talk to the new people. Dad always takes care of them before I get a chance.
What? I feel like there's something up with this place now. Because what like sane civilization would want to keep around HOAs after a whole bunch of nukes drop? It turns the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth splash screen into basically the Batman Arkham City Gotham Edition cover art I saw. What? Oh, that's so weird. Is that a bad idea to keep a pistol for very weak enemies? That is true, yeah. But that's also why I have my BB gun too, right? But I don't know. He's spinning facts, the real Family Guy. The HOA never dies. The real Fallout, the HOA, yeah. I need to get to the bottom of this.
It's okay, I guess. There aren't a lot of kids around here, and no one who comes to visit stays around long. Dad says it could be worse, that there are a lot of starving kids in other places. But still, I wish I had more kids to play with.
What do your parents do?
The same things that all parents do. My mom cooks and cleans the house, and my dad goes to work with Mr. Wilson. They work in the basement, or sometimes in Mr. Wilson's shed. Dad says that when I'm older, I'll come to work with him, and we're in the family business.
Oh, there's a Grandpa Wilson? Okay.
It's swell, except I wish there were more kids, and my dad says I'm gonna have to marry smelly old Ginny Wilson someday. He keeps saying stuff to my mom about keeping the family going, and how when him and Mr. Wilson were brothers, they didn't want to get married. It's weird. That means Mr. Wilson is my uncle, and Ginny is... something. I don't know. It seems weird to marry her. Gosh, I wish I could go with you.
What's up?
I can't even talk to you. Okay.
I don't think that belongs to you.
Hello, Bill.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
Where's your house? Is it this one?
Question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came.
Why, hello there. I heard there was someone new coming. How can our little family help you?
Do you like living in Endale?
Are you joking? It's fantastic here. The best town in the USA. Has been for, why, it's been so many years running that I've lost count.
What do you think of Endale?
Oh, well, no one ever asks me my opinion about anything, but I love it here. We'll see you real soon.
I don't know if we should let this place keep standing, you know? So the other family is... the other residents are just across the street. The Smiths?
Well, hello. Welcome to Andale, winner of the Best Town in the USA contest.
Because the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth image is just review scores plastered everywhere, just like that infamous Batman cover. You see. Best Town in the USA. How many towns compete in the contest?
Well, I don't right know. But we're the best one. Isn't
Vivi,
that what
hello.
matters?
Hope your weekend's been
I
going
mean,
good so far.
We're the winners.
Good to see you.
Us. Not Springfield, not Rockville, us. So like I was saying, welcome to Andale. What can the Smith family do for you? It's the best little town there is. We don't have a care in the world here.
She's
I mean,
creepy. I'm glad you
honestly,
already picked up on the
what more
fact
do you need
that
to know?
the people here are a little not right.
Really? Don't be such a stranger.
Hello there, stranger. Good to meet you. Name's Jack Smith. I hear you've already met my wife. Sweet lady, isn't she? But anyway, welcome to Andale, the best little town in Virginia.
Virginia? Virginia's been gone for 200 years.
Not here, not in Andale, no sir. The great Commonwealth of Virginia is alive and well. In fact, we just voted ourselves a new governor.
You voted for a governor? How does that work?
The adults walked right on down to the polling location and dropped ballots into the box. How do you think it works? Yes, sir, it's every American's civic duty to cast his vote for his favorite Republican candidate. Am I right?
Ah, I get it. You're crazy.
No, sir, not crazy. Just a loyal American.
So who did you vote for?
Now, my vote is my business and no one else's. But I'll tell you one thing, we didn't vote for any beatnik liberal commies, that's for sure.
Well, it's good to meet you, Jack.
And it's good to meet you too. Feel free to stay in Andale as long as you like. Heck, stop by the house for dinner sometime if you'd like. Just let Linda know beforehand so she can make enough for 4.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't want to catch whatever you have.
Suit yourself, but you don't know what you're missing. Linda's meatloaf is the best in the country, and her mincemeat pie has won first prize at the town fair 3 years running. But the invitation still stands if you ever change your mind. But listen to me, go on. Did you need something else?
the families around here seem closer than most.
Oh, we are absolutely family first here in Andale.
I think he means that literally. No, I mean really close.
Oh, someone spilled our beans, didn't they? Well, Andale has been 4 families and only 4 families for a very long time.
Okay, so there's 2 more,
2
but
families marry into one another, take a new name, and start a new life. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Doesn't that make you all cousins?
I can't say that I know what you're talking about, but I sure as heck don't like your tone. You've got no business coming in here and judging us. We're 4 hard-working American families. I work hard to put food on the table for my family, so do all the men here. It's not easy living the American dream, but damn it, we're doing the best we can.
Oh god. How did I find this place? What happened? I'm getting cannibal vibes? I know, it's... Honestly, cannibals would have been preferred over what we're getting here. He sounds like he lived a full life. Oh, this is not an attempt to make you shoot him. I don't know. Just all of a sudden I'm getting this, like, urge, you know? They gotta marry close to the family. What do you do around here?
I work to feed my family just like every red-blooded American man should. Why, a man that can't keep his family fed isn't any kind of man at all. No, sir.
Tell me about this place.
Andale, greatest place there is. We win Town of the Year every year. We've got no end of food and no troubles at all. Yep, there's no better place to raise a family.
I have to go now.
You should really stop by for dinner sometime.
Good to see you.
To their basement.
Hey.
It's a very hard lock to pick.
Glorious day, isn't it?
You just have a combat knife on you. What?
Lord made Andale
Huh.
for days like today.
Look at this.
He does have the key, but I don't want to chance it before I talk to the other families. We should be like this one right here. Old Man Harris?
What? How? How did you get in here? What are you doing in this town? Get out! Get out while you can!
I walked in? Slow down, Grandpa. What's wrong?
What's wrong? You don't see anything wrong with a quiet little town full of friendly people in the middle of a blasted wasteland?
You know, there is something a bit off about them.
Of course there's something off about
You're
them.
right, I hate friendly
Everyone
people.
knows
Oh, I
to
should have picked
avoid
that.
Andale. The caravans know it, the raiders know it, even the rad scorpions know it. Folks wander into this place, and they don't wander back out. Oh, sure, it seems nice. A regular town out of time here, but don't let it fool you.
I have to go now.
Run, stranger! Run!
Okay, but why are you still here if that's the case?
Get out of here! Run! Get out of town while you still can!
He is so stressed out that I am here, just even at all. Okay, does he count as a family though? So that's 2 households, but where's the other 2? If he doesn't count as one. Cannibal is starting to sound likely again. I don't know what to think anymore about Andale. Yeah, no. I think they do count him as like his own like little family. But you can't exactly do anything here, which is the thing. Other than to like maybe break into
The good Lord made Andale for days like today.
to like
The good
break
Lord
into the
made
basement on
Andale
the other
for
side.
days like today. The good Lord made Andale for days like today.
You can't just take that.
Okay, I
Welcome
wasn't
to Andale.
I wasn't able to do it in time.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Andale.
if I just like Jack Smith has already caught you. And now he's spinning around in a fit of rage. Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
what
man.
a handsome man I landed.
Hey there, good to see you again.
Old Harris doesn't seem very happy.
Yeah, well, he's hit it rough. Ever since his wife died, he just hasn't been enthusiastic about the Andale lifestyle anymore. He stays locked up in his house all day, and the girls bring him his meals. He barely eats enough to stay alive. Poor guy. He's all skin and bones.
What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Oh, old man Harris? Don't mind him. He's gone, you know, a little soft in his later years. Ever since Gladys died, he just hasn't been the same.
You said you were all crazy killers.
Did he now? I've talked to him about spreading rumors. I guess I'll just have to have another little chat with him. Every time he does this, he scares our new friends off, and we love people. It's a shame when they slip out of our grubby little paws.
I think they are cannibals, Vivi.
Come back anytime. We look forward to having you.
Hello.
What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Has he been spreading his stories again? Poor guy. I'll just have to have Jack give him a talking to.
His wife is in the basement?
Tamper with that and we're gonna
Ooh,
have
is
a
that
problem.
your guess?
Evening.
Oh, she might be in there, yeah.
Hey, not supposed to talk to strangers.
Busy, busy, busy. A wife's work is never done.
What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Well, Dad always was a bit off his rocker.
Wait, he's your dad?
Oh dear, I let that slip, didn't I? He used to be. Until I got married. I can't really say much more than that.
No, he's still your father, even when
We'll
you're
see,
married.
real-
What?
By God, it's another fine day in Andale.
What's wrong with that Harris guy?
Oh, that old kidder? Whatever he's saying, he's just pulling your leg. He's always joking, that one.
Old man Harris doesn't seem very happy.
Poor guy. His wife died and he went, well, crazy, I guess. He won't talk to any of us anymore. He stays locked up in his house all day and the girls bring him his meals. He barely eats enough to stay alive, poor guy. He's all skin and bones.
That's almost like word for word what the other guy said. Hang on. I think I have enough lockpicking skill to get into the shed. So... No, it's very hard. Jesus Christ. There's gotta be a way. Somewhere. This is on like a little platform, so... Maybe there's like a pipe... around the cliffside that I can like go in from? Come on, don't let this be the end of it. I'm like too far in to not find out what is going on here. They're trying to fatten him up. Especially now that he's older, right? Yeah. Oh boy. I don't think I see any other ways to get in there though. Is there like a well somewhere that I can go in from? No. Okay, maybe I can talk to Harris again. Or maybe he's gone.
Crazy? Get out of here! They're crazy! Crazy, I tell you!
You know. What's your lockpick skill? Mentats and Bolt 101 utility suit can increase it if you're close. I regret to inform you, my lockpick skill is at a measly 27. So it is nowhere near close to getting the very hard or hard lockpicks like done. Wait till they sleep. Yeah, that might be like the best bet. Alright.
Good to see you. The good Lord made Andale for days like today.
He already caught you. What if I do this? Right? Where am I? Oh, I think I quick saved after the fact. So, I can't try again unless I just kill him. Cause yeah, it's still like 8. So everybody should be
Hello
like
there.
going in. Well, I want to see where this goes. So, where is he?
Ando. Aha!
Aha!
Where?
Murderer! I'm hit! Damn!
Alright, let's see what's down there.
I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio. Voice of warmth and reason in this cold, unreasonable world.
Where's Junior Smith? You cannot sleep in owned bed.
Hey! Where?
They were just waiting for me. Okay, he's about to kill me. Bill and Jack both have keys they can pickpocket, or grab one next to their beds. Oh. Okay. So does it mean that I can also go into the shed now? Yeah. Wow, cannibals and incest. Pick a gimmick. Ah, yeah, here we go. They got a couple of rippers in here. A lawnmower blade. I don't think I need that. I think I need something else, by this point. Unless I just want to make another shish kebab, so I can repair mine. Or no, I can just probably take it to a repair shop, and do it that way instead. Yeah. Nothing wrong with multi-level psychos. She was going to eat her dad. What the hell? Yeah. Okay, can we tell him the good news? Hey, we killed all your cannibals.
Hey there! I saw what happened out there, stranger. Those people may have been my family, but it had to be done. I was like them for so many years. I can't even talk about it. The only thing I can do is try to raise these kids and make Andale into a decent place.
What's going to happen to the kids?
They'll stay here with me, and I'll raise them myself. It's a shame that they have to grow up without their parents. But to tell you the truth, it's a lot better than growing up with their parents, everything considered. Better an orphan than a cannibal, I guess?
I'd say that's a better struggle than being a cannibal, yeah. Now what will you do?
We'll do our best is what we'll do. Me and the kids
We'll
here
do
in
our
Andale.
best.
What's left of it, anyway. It'll be hard going, but we'll do the best we can. I just hope that one day these kids will grow up to do some good for this place after all the evil that's been done here.
He just admitted that he was also a cannibal, right? But he's repenting, so... And then plus somebody needs to, like, look after these kids. So you grew up here too?
Sure did. Can't say that I'm proud of it, though. It was all just normal. It's what we all did. I didn't ever think much about it. I married Gladys, just like every boy in Andale married the girl closest to his age. We had Linda, and she grew up to marry Jack. It wasn't until Gladys died that I thought about what went on around here. So many people over the years, hundreds, thousands maybe. But what could I do? I'm just an old man. But you ended it. Bless you.
He was raised that way. That is also true too.
Bye.
But he still wants to like leave that lifestyle behind.
I'm not really sure what happened. Mr. Harris said that our parents went away, and they won't be back. He says that he'll tell me more about it when I'm older, but I miss my mom and dad.
Not supposed to talk to strangers.
Did she just pick up alcohol?
Hey there, mister. You need something?
Alright, sir.
Hey there.
You got your work cut out for you. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Okay, I think we did good here. There's not exactly a bed that I can sleep in though, because everything is owned, unfortunately. But let me see. Yeah, so I can't sleep in any of these beds, but what can I do? That's safe enough to drink. Oh, I'll take the sink water. Thank you. Alright, I'd say that was a success though. Wow. To the west from here. Saving the wasteland one town at a time. Who? Why does that do so much damage? Robo Rain? Energy cell, fusion battery, okay. I think he's going to eat them once you leave. No, we gotta have faith, right? Hang on, give me one quick second. Alright, I'm back. Just had to like take a quick phone call, but yeah. I cannot believe that we just kind of like stumbled onto that town. Jeez. Alright, where to next? Is there like any other like thing in here that I can replace? Because I have my sniper rifle. I have a combat shotgun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this over the sniper rifle though. Who are you? I think I did that. God, jeez. Heal. Before like something crazy happens. Let me put the sniper rifle back. Cause it's not exactly like a long range weapon though. Isn't that a Limp Bizkit song? Is it? I'm not exactly sure. Cause I don't know like any of his songs at all. God. Man. How am I supposed to walk through the wasteland without any music? Ooh, with supplies. Take that. So full of like things. Okay. I wish I could like see like a breakdown of like where all of my weight is coming from. Cause that would help so much. Okay, let's drop one of those. There we go. Cause I think I only need one fission battery in the first place. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Oh, my armor's about to break. Ugh. I think it's from how many weapons you have. 10, 3, 3, 3. Now all the like durables. 20. Then the fat man. Okay, yeah, that's easily like 100 weight just coming from my weapons alone. But I feel like that's what always happens though. The 31 frag grenades? Frag mines? That'll be like 15 weight, isn't it? Yeah. I should probably sell these as well. Cause even though they did help out a few streams ago, I don't think I exactly need frag mines anymore. Okay, I'm about to fight someone. Missing those shots is like what it feels like playing Vendetta. There we go. I tend to have a 4-weapon philosophy. Oh! I don't even know if I have like a weapon philosophy. Because especially if there's like unique weapons, I kind of just want to like hold on to them. Cliffside Cavern. Interesting. Not gonna go inside though. Put them in your home in Megaton. That is an option, yeah. I haven't actually like seen my home ever since they gave it to me either. Yeah, this feels like the edge of the map. Like going in that direction. Werewolf Brain Frenzied? Okay. Another one. And last missile. Right, now how do I get down safely? Maybe this way?
Baseball will...
Give me those energy cells. Even though I don't have any weapons that use them. You can decorate it and put your bobbleheads on display there too. Ooh. Okay, then I probably should like go at some point. There we go. Just have to shoot you with whatever I had out at the moment. The Megaton home is really helpful. You could store weapons there that you don't want to sell, but don't currently want to carry around everywhere. I gotta unlearn my whatchamacallit, my hoarding ways. Okay. I'm gonna go inside here. Because I feel like that there's gonna be like a bottle cap at the very least. Oh my god. I thought I could like make it inside before he like killed me, but no.
Put your faith in John Henry Eden, Great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation.
I tend to put all of my dresses there and change regularly. Ah, I see. Offloading my armor would be like a big help, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alongside the weapons. Okay. Get that, and then we'll actually go see our home in Megaton. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like one of the luxury apartments.
Hey. What? Why are you being so friendly? Go away.
You said hi to me first!
What's happening?
Okay, so it has to be this way, right? My house!
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
I have to run out. Have a great stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Vivi. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you, probably next week. Since I won't really be streaming this upcoming one. But yeah, take care. Tell me a joke.
War does not determine who is right, only who is left.
I get the idea behind that joke, but oh man.
My humor emitter array requires recharging.
He's all joked out right now. We're gonna buy more things for my place. I know the answer to that. Ooh. Alright, so these are the two bobbleheads that I've gotten so far. My medicine and my intelligence one. So, all things considered, not bad ones to have. It's really like that top row that I really want to get, since those are all your like your free points.
How very nice to make your acquaintance. I'm your new robo-butler.
I recommend getting all the free water you can from Cotsworth. Ooh.
Good morning, sir. What?
I saw a drink and I automatically
sir.
assumed
Here you are.
alcohol.
You...
Purified water. Yeah, more?
Good morning, sir. Sir.
Oh,
I'm sorry, sir. My condensation collectors need time to fully recharge before I can continue to dispense any more beverages.
alright. Do I have the bottle caps to, like, decorate my home, actually? That's what I have. I have 400. That's pretty decent, all things considered. Yeah, let me go talk to Moira. What time is it? That should be good enough. He'll give you free water again after some certain time. Gotcha.
You know,
Okay. I hear you're the person to see about buying stuff for my house.
good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Okay. Tell me about your themes.
Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
Love machine? I feel like I don't need to think too hard about what that would end up looking like. Vault thing would probably be like the closest one that looks like home, right? I wish there was like a way to preview well, like, what all of them look like. Because I know it's gonna take time to just, like, choose one and then run back and then come back and then choose another one. By the way, Science comes with a free magazine. And so does another one, I just forgot which. Oh!
You're the intellectual type, eh? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me, although you could always purchase a new one.
How much does it cost?
Well then, let's make a deal.
Wait, I just have to, like, buy it from in here? Oh. Whoa, okay, that's a lot. My first infirmary, my first laboratory. Oh, dear lord, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more money to make this work. Let me at least get that.
Don't hurt yourself.
Do you sell any specialty items?
Do I ever? I've got the schematics for something called a
Okay, so
rocket
Nikola
launcher.
Tesla Mag comes
I
with
sell
science,
all the components
and Lion
too,
Congressional
so
Style
you
comes
can
with
make the weapon
Love Machine.
yourself.
Ah.
Don't worry about ammo. This baby shoots all the junk you might find out there in the wasteland. Ashtrays, teddy bears, you name it.
Ah.
In fact, if you ever need to make any custom weapons, feel free to use my workbench here in the shop. All you need is the schematics and parts.
See, my first blanks are appliances, not themes. I figured as much. But still, those are really expensive. I've been thinking about your experiments. Can I ask you something personal?
Why, I'm flattered. What would you like to know?
Why do you really want to write this guide?
Well, it'll help humanity rebuild, right? I mean, who doesn't want to help humanity? Besides, it's bound to work out better than some of my other projects. I mean, with you helping and all, how could it go wrong?
I like the joke of the Lion Congressional Style. Imagine in the Love Machine theme. I just got it. Oh. Oh, the image. I see. Well, it's a big undertaking, and we gotta make sure to do it right. What do you mean about your other projects? Have there been problems?
Well, a little before you first arrived, one of my experiments had a little accident.
Oh, magazine.
I mean, how could I have predicted the centaur would think my assistant smelled tasty? But nothing bad like that could happen with this book. It's a great plan, and it'll make up for everything else.
This really isn't a good idea. Please don't write it. It'll just turn out badly. Oh. I can just end her quest line right here? I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. Because even though this option is here, I think we should still see it through to the very end. But I feel like not many people, like, have actually seen this option be a thing. I think you're right. Now, let's get back to work on this book. Ending it early is boring, yeah.
You got it, super research assistant. Hey, I should get you a costume or something.
Might I suggest something called the Silver Shroud? Okay, I guess while we're talking to her, right?
I want to find out the history of how a successful settlement like Rivet City got started. I've also got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility.
I think I just found that place.
And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Using old technology sounds interesting.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it?
Just go in and connect the widget to the mainframe? I can do that.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Alright, let me see. What else can I... Can you tell me what the items do?
Of course I can.
My house.
Which one in particular interests you?
What about the laboratory?
This setup is great for experimenting and coming up with all sorts of useful concoctions. It can also be used to get rid of any horrible addictions you may have from tasting your results.
Okay. I think everything else is self-explanatory now. So we're done here. Actually,
Fiddle with any interesting
can you repair my, I haven't been over yet. Can you repair my armor? Because it's pretty badly hurt. Oh, that was half my money. Over half my money. Oh god. But I needed that. Yeah, let's upgrade the shotgun too. 3 caps! I am never gonna be rich at this rate. Jeez. Alright, let me actually put stuff away in my house and then we can head back over to the Robco factory. Yeah! Wow! How convenient. Probably in here will be good. Put away my BB guns. Thank you. And repellent stick, cause I think my weapons are strong enough to handle more rats. Put away my nightwear, my suit, my lab uniform and jumpsuit. Okay, and that's gonna be for that. Okay, and then over here, I'll put away like all the miscellaneous stuff. No, keep my bottle caps, or bobby pins. And keep that one on me too. Okay. Now I gotta fast travel back over to like the Brotherhood place here and get my stuff from inside of the building plaza.
Not bad, kid. Not bad at all.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It was this one. Okay. Ooh, lord. Okay, definitely don't pick up the, Dang, okay. What did I... I'm gonna put away a weapon again. If anything, put this in there. Yeah.
Hail.
Can I fast travel from inside of here? I don't think so. No. It's kind of random, but always keep pre-war books. You can sell them to the Brotherhood for 100 caps. I think you get experience too, but I can't remember. It's a good method for getting caps. Oh yeah, because we did find that lady over in the library from the Brotherhood just from doing Moria's quest. So that's also would be a good thing to do too. Conductor, do that. And weapons, you. And that's all good, I think. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to transfer my power armor here successfully. If I am... If I am, it's probably gonna be like one piece at a time. That's 45. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me put my fat man in here for right now.
Pleasure hunting with you.
Yeah, back once more. But her dog tags can get turned in later in the game too. Ah, okay, good to know. Because I figured as much, because you could do that in 4 at the very least. I don't remember if I found the right NPC to do it with in New Vegas, but yeah, that makes sense that you'll be able to eventually. Put it in here with the weapons. Alright, and this is the last trip.
Hail. Not bad, kid. Not bad at all.
And with that, we're gonna go out. Alright. You're no longer well rested. Oh no. Oh, speaking of pre-war books. Lying, congressional style. Another one. Oh, this place is infested with mole rats? This was a bad time to put away my repellent stick. Okay, it's not just them in here. Microfusion cells? Whoa, that's a whole bunch of them too. Wow. Any more? The Mark 1 turrets. Wait. Oh, that thing. Okay. Yeah, what I was looking at before was just a typewriter. Now, the only thing is that I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for, in this place, other than just the mainframe. I think I might need that steam gauge assembly. Dang it. Drop that sensor, or conductor, yeah. So you need a vacuum cleaner, leaf blower. So I have these two. So it's just these like 2 appliances that I need. Okay, there's nothing in here. Door to offices and cafeteria. That Protectron would be kind of good to have. Don't see a computer in here though. No, that fusion battery. Get rid of it. Railway spikes, I can always sell those. Hi! Just trying to sniff me while I'm unawares. You gotta get a companion so you can have them hold all your loot. I forgot that companions were a thing, honestly. And we even talked about them last stream too. Wow. Apparently I could have met a companion by this point, already. But I don't know where that would have been. Is there more enemies in here? No. I really like dog meat. Yeah, I'm surprised that I haven't even met dog meat yet. But all things considered, you don't actually meet like your dog companion in Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas for a really long time. This is the cafeteria part, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. You can meet dog meat as early as you want in this game. You just have to find the location. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Which means that we should find them by the end of the stream. If the plan is to just like kind of keep running around everywhere, right? I'm just like fighting so many of these enemies while I'm running around. Perhaps, who knows? I feel like this is like another case, like in Rivet City, where the guy that I was looking for the whole time was the guy I was running past. Is it this place? Take that. I thought you were dead already. Okay, let me read what the extra objective is, because there might be more to it than this. Oh no, there's no optional objective. It just says install the processor widget in the Robco production facility mainframe.
Hold it right there. Engaging target.
Reprogram? Oh no, do I not have enough science skill? A 50 or more. Oh no. Skills, what's that right now? It's at 30. I don't think I have anything for that. I need some mainframe in this building, but I wouldn't mess with it until you get to the quest for it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the one that I currently have. Now, you haven't been there yet, if I recall correctly. You've been close, but not quite. Oh. Oh no, okay. Okay, so definitely I need to leave this quest alone until I get enough science skill to come back and do it. Where's that stealth boy?
Area open. Please stand clear. This is law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. All amazing attack on hostile. Please put down your area.
They still know. Yeah, okay. That's a lot to go through again, so let's just go ahead and leave since we can't exactly do that yet. Yeah, I want to try to do the as much of the optional objectives as I can with Moira, because I already know that the rewards will be better. And even if they weren't, if they seem easy enough to do, then I just want to do them anyway. But for like this one, I just need to come back later. Oh, there we go. Take that. Feels like it's been a while since we leveled up, but we haven't actually been fighting all that much. All things considered. Here. Alright, just gotta come back.
Move. I am not for sale. I am only a demonstration model. Tinker Joe will be glad.
Alright. Alright, with that being said, let's see here. Museum of History. Riverboat Landing. Alright, where do we keep going to? Timpani Tower? That feels like a DLC, place to go to. That's a vendor right there? This guy? Oh, no, him!
Move along, please.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
What are you selling?
You might be surprised at what you can use to keep...
Oh, all the scrap metal, huh? Turning 1 into 10? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I don't even have 11 caps. Okay, this is a crying shame. Sell like 1 pulse grenade. There we go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah.
Remember me?
I'd like to buy a robot.
These bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. I've got a custom gutsy that isn't
A
spoken
Timpani
for,
face
but...
game?
Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think he likes the look of you. Nothing personal, of course.
A picky robot? How does that work?
General Atomics International programmed him to be a perfect soldier. And his simulated personality is designed to follow strict codes of conduct. It's just that some of these codes were a little less defined than others. So he won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme.
You just don't want to sell it to me, is that it?
Trust me, friend. Tinker Joe does not turn down the opportunity to make a sale. If that gutsy would go with you, I'd sell him in a heartbeat. It's just that his programming's a bit off. He won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme. And sadly, his version of too extreme seems to cover both sides of the coin. Slavers and saints alike. Sorry, pal.
In this man's army.
Your karma is too high? That's interesting. Only if you have neutral karma. So, is that only the requirement for recruiting him? Or does it need to stay neutral? in order for you to get this companion to like follow you. Also, how do I get less weight? Oh god. Okay. Probably just steam gauge assembly that I need to drop. Yeah, that's fine because there's like more inside of there too.
Move.
You want something?
It needs to stay. Ooh. Yeah, so he's not gonna be like a very practical companion for me to have personally, if that's the case. Yeah, because I can't help myself from helping people. All right.
Hey there, buddy.
I understand you have quite a chem habit.
Damn it. Who told you? I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay, Leo. I want to help.
Help? What's to help? So I'm a junkie. Big fucking deal. It's not like I'm hurting anyone.
You're hurting your family, Leo. Jenny and Andy care about you.
I guess you're right. I have to tell them about my problem, don't I?
That would be a good idea.
I just don't know what to say. I've been stealing from both of them for years to get my fix. Where do I even start? Well, I'll figure something out. Look, I want to thank you for your help. I guess it took a complete stranger to show me what an ass I've been. Take this key. It's to my private stash in the water treatment plant.
Oh.
Just get rid of the stuff. Burn it, sell it. I don't care what happens to it.
You made the right choice, Leo.
Thanks. It'll be hard, but I'll do my best.
That was an easy 100 experience. How's the addiction? Kicked it yet?
I just started, but so far, so good.
Alright. And I'll keep looking around first to see if I can find dog meat on my own. But honestly, if I don't ever end up meeting him in this playthrough, then that's fine with me too. I just hope that I can get at least one companion by the end. Cause God, they definitely feel a lot harder to come by in this game compared to like the newer ones. But I suppose that's by design. Okay, so with that, I was trying to sell my scrap metal, but I don't know where the actual person is. Oh, okay, well, taking all of that will also help too. There we go. Cannot wait in the air. Just wait like a few hours. There you are.
Need?
Here you go. Take all I have.
Well, all right. That...
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Oh, so if I dump all my points into science, then that should be enough to get me to, yeah. With 1 point to spare. Speech. You should get the, free chems. Yeah, good thing I like, didn't walk away, too far. What do I get now? Partial mediation. Fortune finder. Demolition expert sounds like it'd be really nice. Thief, swift learner, deleter. Yeah, I think demolition expert is like the only thing in here. Actually, instead of that, let's get the bottle cap one. Yeah, especially since we're still early into the game and we're still finding a ton of new areas. That's only gonna help us in the long run.
Yes?
Yeah, and then we can focus on building up our damage, like, way later. Alright. Let's get those robots. No, it's this way. Yep, just follow the trail of dead bodies. This is not the way to go. Back this way. Right? Here it is. Now I'm just gonna ignore all of the little guys, since I'll just reprogram the robots to kill them for me. Oh yeah, they can't open doors. Nice. There we go. Alright, ooh, this is gonna be like a long one. Vigilance, tolerance. That was 4 or 5. Okay, so rants is my bad. Or maybe that one? Okay. Time to start sweeping. Ooh, there might not be that many, like freebies on this one. No, yeah. Wow! None at all! I don't think I've ever seen that before. Batteries. Convicted. Forbidden. Okay, now. Didn't get lucky this time either. Dud removed, and I think that's one of the words I clicked on already. Another dud. Dang, okay. That got rid of, like, all duds. Alright, one more time. No, not this one either. Only had like the one hacking thing. Something. Searching. Lieutenant. Assistant is closer, but still not quite there yet. Oh, we're getting a lot of like of these this time around too. A company, no. Assistant, that one had 4. A company. I think the A and the N at the end is locked in, but I don't know if the double T's are what's it is. Okay, it is. Nice. Alright, give me these initiate pest extermination. Oh, they're still like trying to kill me. Cease total liquidation?
All clear.
There we go. Unfortunately though... Ooh, a book. I don't exactly get any experience for having them take care of the, all the animals for me.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to do.
Alright, and with that done, we can just leave. Alright, now the question is... Yeah, okay. So there were some that activated in here too. Perfect. Alright, now I just gotta make my way down and back over to Moira. Oh. I just went in a circle.
Move along, please.
There we go. Do you know your Pip-Boy has a light? Yeah.
Engaging hostile. Target.
Here we go.
Secure. Commencing attack on hostile target.
For the most part, the areas haven't been like so dark that I felt like I needed them, but definitely if it's something like a super dark cave, then that would be a different story. I guess I shouldn't try at all. We're trying to get the robot companion. But what is this? Like, for a fact that this is a landmark. Oh, this is Timpani Tower, right? Yeah. Is the entrance on the other side? I think I put on a radio again.
So remember.
God! Alright, but there you go.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine, I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you. I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
Roy Phillips.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property.
I still can't believe that we got like this many Fallout games and we haven't actually been able to play as a ghoul, like, quite yet. I think the closest that we've gotten was like a skin in Fallout 76, right? After the Fallout TV show aired, but still no like ghoul like character to start off. Soon? Really? Ooh, nice. I don't think you're talking to the person you think you are.
Oh, thought you were that damn ghoul. Well then, back to business.
No? Oh.
You were trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Renter's an official business.
Oh, the Fallout 76 thing isn't out yet, and it's not a skin. Oh, I thought that was out already. You just turned into a ghoul straight up. Wow. Okay. But speaking of which, though, I had to like uninstall Fallout 76 because I've been trying to like play some games with some friends like recently, and I saw that Fallout 76 was like over 100 megabytes or over 100 gigabytes. And it's like, oh my god, yeah, and that was taking up so much space on my hard drive, so I just kind of needed to for the space. Plus, it's been like months since I've actually like logged into that game. I'm here to see Timpani.
That's rich. What would a man like Tenpenny want to do with a waste
You
rat
can't
like
work with the
you?
Brotherhood of Steel, and you have unique perk cards. Ooh. I have a lucrative offer for Timpani. Let me in, or you'll come to regret it.
Just a minute. Let's not be hasty. If Tenpenny is interested in what you have to say, I suppose you should get your chance. Though he normally conducts all his business through Mr. Burke.
Oh.
If Tenpenny doesn't want to talk to you, then you best leave him alone. If you bother Mr. Tenpenny or any of his residents,
I don't think we should be here.
I'd be glad to forcibly show you out. Do we understand each other? Good.
Oh, this is... We're not gonna be in for a good time if he finds out what happened to Mr. Burke. Okay, well, let's go.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Chief Gustavo.
Don't do anything stupid.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Hello.
Hi. Wow, okay. Wow, this is a very fancy hotel. Kinda gaudy though. Okay, so where would he be? Upstairs?
I would surely have perished if it wasn't for Mr. Tenpenny and his tower.
Nobody talks like that. What's going on here? I would have perished. Oh man. Like somebody like using like words like perish just without any like
Hello.
any hint of irony. It's just kind of silly sounding.
Listening to me?
Sorry, dear. Must have dozed off there for a moment.
I swear, Edgar, it's in one ear and out the other with you. Ugh. Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You may refer to me as Madam or My Lady Wellington.
Sure, whatever.
Or worse, raised by a pack of disgusting ghouls.
Okay, I guess I
You know much about
accidentally
ghouls?
clicked. I would have spent time with ghouls than some other people I know.
I do hope you're not referring to me. I'm certainly a better conversationalist than some stupid ghoul. And I smell better, too.
Hear anything interesting about the ghouls?
Again with the ghouls! It's all anyone will gossip about.
This is a great place
I
to
can't
sell
help
loot.
thinking about them doing things to us. Let's talk about something else.
What? It's pretty sad, isn't it? Not being the center of everyone's attention.
What? Why, I do believe you are being quite rude. Goodbye.
Alright, what
Edgar
about you?
Wellington II. Have you met my wife, Millicent? Hold on. Who let you in here?
Don't worry, I was let in at the front gate.
Very well. As long as security is aware of your presence. Can't be too careful these days. What with these ghouls and all. Gustavo says he has the situation well in order, but I wonder if he's really trying. Don't suppose you ran into any ghouls on your way in here?
I don't consider ghouls to be a problem, if that's what you were asking.
Then you obviously don't know anything about ghouls.
Do you know anything useful about those ghouls?
There's a pack of zombies living nearby in some old tunnel. They asked to move in. Naturally, they were told to go to hell. Gustavo's hired some additional goons. Seems to be working. Still makes one a bit
Damn it.
fidgety having those loathsome creatures around. I wouldn't even want them as slaves.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thanks.
What's it like living at Timpani Tower?
It's the place to live, the only place one finds any modicum of civilization and breeding. Of course those ghouls are trying to move in here. Can you fancy that? Disgusting zombies living in a place like this? Really now?
I have to go now.
Farewell.
Don't even think of breaking into that.
I was just looking. I'm sorry.
Millicent, have you ever thought of making friends with the other ladies in the tower? Not that I mind your constant company or anything.
Edgar, I do believe you are trying to shake me off. The fire has finally died away, has it, Edgar? You fancy someone else these days, do you?
She's projecting.
No,
She's
of course
projecting.
not, you silly woman. It's just that I think spending time with the other ladies in the tower might do you some good.
You know, the other ladies and I don't get along famously. They're quite jealous of me, naturally. Edgar, have you seen the way Mr. Dashwood skulks about when no one's looking? He's up to something, I'm sure.
Dinner time.
But what on earth could he be doing?
Oh, I don't know about all that.
He is a man with a singular point of
Sorry, Peter
focus.
must have dozed off there for a moment.
Okay, what's exploration database? People, places? Ooh. Rockopolis. Wait. That's definitely not what it was called. No, wait. Rockopolis. An underground city. Not a bad accomplishment, all things considered. But their leader, King Crag, became too isolationist for his own good. Okay, so I accidentally let the slavers there and those bastards clean the place out. It was an honest mistake. Blue Destiny Brothel. Okay. The Underworld? A city of the dead, or undead, as some would believe. Underworld was, and is, a settlement of ghouls, established in an old art exhibit in the Museum of American History. Oh, that place. Argyle and I used to go there quite a bit. Was even voted honorary ghoul back in 51. And we should go back and visit sometime. Okay, and I don't think I need to know about anything else. Roller skates? Just on display? Okay. Don't know whose place this is, though.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Tell me about Alistair, Timpani.
He owns this building. We get our caps from him, and don't you forget it.
Okay. I know where he is. Because if he's not up here, then... Is he... Ooh, maybe out here? No? Not here either. Oh, maybe that elevator right there. Yeah, here we go.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
I'm here to see Timpani, but if you weren't so incompetent, you know that.
Hold on there a minute. Oh, all right, I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
Alright, we just save. Ooh! Just like a little, like, garden in the center. Yeah, very... I want to say this is Roman architecture. Because I think the pillars are different from how, like, Greek architects would do it. But it could also be the other way around, too. Okay, he's, like, over here. Oh!
Fancy that! A visitor! I seldom get visitors, which is a tiresome shame, because I'm usually relentlessly bored out of my right mind. All of these confounded people fluster about like I'm made of eggshells and about to fall to pieces at any moment. I'm surprised they even let you in. So, what do you think of my fine tower here? It's
interesting.
Quite the jewel of the wasteland, isn't it? I dare say I'm quite proud of it myself.
It's okay here. You didn't build this tower. You just found it and moved in. I Alright, I'm extremely impressed.
Righto. When I saw this place jutting up out of the horizon, I knew what I had to do. I hired some muscle, and we got this place fixed up right quick. I had the great fortune to run into Mr. Burke, an absolute gem of a man. He certainly has a way of getting done what needs to get done, doesn't he? Then it was a matter of getting the right type of tenants with the right type of assets, and the rest is, as they say, history.
I don't remember his voice being this funny. It is a very interesting voice to listen to. There are some ghouls who want to live here. What do you think about that?
Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living here? You're serious?
Yo, he probably voices a character in like one of the like animated DC series, because he just has that kind of voice, you know. What if the residents are okay with ghoul neighbors?
I don't suppose I'd mind terribly if ghouls were to live here. And it would be a good bit of sport hunting them down if they misbehaved. I dare say, though, you'll have a bit of trouble convincing certain residents to go along with your novel proposition. Tell you what, if you can convince Mr. and Mrs. Wellington, Mr. Ling, Miss Montenegro, and Ms. Lancaster, those ghouls can live here. Have you seen me shoot? I'm quite proficient, if I do say so myself.
Okay.
You have a curious look about you.
What are you shooting at out here?
Why, anything I want, dear boy. Anything I want. Wasteland Safari. Very relaxing.
Quite a tower you have here, Mr. Tenpenny.
Some might say Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear boy, it is just the beginning.
Okay, I have to go now. I don't think I'll do this quest right away. Because, like, even though we are here, I think I'll save this for another stream. Because I still want to, like, go out there and keep exploring the wasteland, you know? Oh, and even, turn in the quest that I just did for Moira. I almost forgot about that. Here. I also should, like, go back and try to find the, ghoul camps, too. And see if they want me to, like, burn down Tenpenny Tower or something like that. I think that would be fun, actually. Okay, up here.
Fiddled with
There you
any
go.
interesting technology lately?
I reactivated robots and was able to modify their programming.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
Even after reprogramming, the robots were of questionable value as allies. Like a charm, only wish it was always that easy to manipulate people. Oops. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to go there, but okay. Which one do I want to go for? Probably the intelligence one? Yeah.
Well, they're only human. Or, made by humans. Well, probably manufactured by other robots, but you know where I'm going with this. Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. And it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few. Oh,
Thank you.
and take my book on science. For some
Thank
reason,
you.
I just can't get into the computer parts. But I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
Alright, the last part of this chapter is about researching local history, right?
Yes, Rivet Cities in particular. It's the most successful survivor settlement around. But no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching.
Okay. I already know where that terminal is. It's like in the place where the surgeon guy was in the bow, but I don't know how easy it'll be to like get back there.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there.
Actually, no, the
And
museum.
check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal.
Okay. I guess I gotta...
Here.
Oh,
You've done so much for us. I want you to have this.
thank you. It always surprises me, but alright, here we go. Alright, and any optional... Nope. We just keep on going. The Weatherly Hotel. We gotta go down one more.
I'm looking for troublemaker.
At the amount of time that I just like spent in here, I know exactly where I'm going now. Oh wait, no, that's not exactly the computer that I need. Wait, is it selected? Oh, it is. Capital Preservation Society. Yeah, no, I think it is that computer terminal, with the surgeon guy.
In this area?
Gunfire went on for over an hour. That's why I'm glad I'm in here.
I'm looking for troublemakers.
Alright, and now we just go this way. Wait, no, that's this way. Wait. No, I think it is this way. Yeah, whoop. I think this is where the environment suit will come into. Right. I don't gotta worry about all their traps being like rearmed, right? Oh, I wish I saw that lever there last time. Wow. I made coming back in here so much easier. Alright, should be here. City Founders Log. Downloading complete.
Be more careful.
And no optional objective? Yeah. Weird, I feel a little, like, suspicious about that, but I think I'll just roll with it. And back we go. I talked to the guy too. I can't remember if that makes a difference now. She did mention that I had to make sure that my information was correct, right? So I don't think it would hurt. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have just loaded the autosave, so I didn't have to, like, walk all the way back over here. And up. And over. But yeah, hopefully, to like talk about me cleaning up this weekend, right? Hopefully I'm able to finish like rearranging my room and stuff like that by the time this weekend is over. I don't think I'll be able to draw during this time, so I'll just have to like maybe throw something quick together for the schedule.
Stay sharp.
But
They're everywhere.
yeah, I'm hoping that I can at least still like maybe do like a gorilla stream like later on in the week once I'm fully settled. Um, let me see. Tell me about the city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
Please, it's very important. It's for a book about the wasteland.
Like I care what you savages read. Shove off and leave an old man to rest in peace.
Was there a different option I could do? But you've been here for so long, you must know something.
I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them. Now, get going before I stop talking and start shooting.
Yeah, he really does not want to talk about this at all. I do want to hear what he has to say about the railroad.
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime.
Would you rather drink a Nuka-Cola or a Sunset Sarsaparilla? Ooh.
Hey, be more careful.
I think I would rather go for a sarsaparilla because I feel like Nuka-Cola would taste too artificial. Because it's supposed to be like a blend of all the different fruit extracts, right? And I don't know, is a sarsaparilla supposed to be like an alcohol though? Because that would be like the only thing that would like change my answer about which one I would go for. Guess not. Wait, let's see. Before we like write it off completely. Like maybe the like, I don't know, the quartermaster, like up top, will be able to tell me something about Rivet City. Oh, it's similar to root beer? I don't even know what root beer tastes like. So, But I know that beer itself is not the most pleasant taste, so maybe I would go for a Nuka-Cola instead. What the freak? What do you mean? It's like, is it not normal to not have tried root beer? Harkness. Oh yeah, right. Hang on, I don't need to talk to you. Naval cots. Root beer tastes nothing like beer? Wait, it doesn't?
Is there a problem?
Oh! I heard you're on some sort of city council.
Bannon and Dr. Lee and I all meet on Monday mornings to talk about citywide issues. It's pretty informal. The council doesn't have much real power.
But then why do they call it root beer if it doesn't taste anything like beer? Do you know about Rivet City's history?
I don't exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I? I've got to worry about what's happening on it now.
Okay. So, Dr. Lee and Bannon, huh? Let me wait a few hours.
If you see any... Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. I'm Commander Danvers, Assistant Chief of Security.
So you report to Chief Harkness?
I'm his second in command. I run the night shift and he runs the day shift. Is this conversation going somewhere? Because I've got things to do.
Can you tell me about the city's history?
Sorry, but I don't really know much about it.
You've been very helpful. As in, not really. Ooh, let's go visit, our, like, little friend. See how he's doing with his, like, his cousin. Not there. This way.
Everything looks okay here.
So the hotel should be on this floor, right? Yep. He's still just dead on the floor. Wow, okay.
You don't look so tough. That's secure for a reason.
Oh, you will probably know the history.
Mr. Buckingham at your service.
Root beer was originally brewed with yeast to create a foamy head, similar to the process used to make beer. This process caused the drink to ferment slightly, but only contained a small amount of alcohol. Huh. And because of that, it doesn't exactly have the same taste as beer itself. Interesting.
Yes, sir.
And no, you did not give me any information. Oh, is everybody like in the cafeteria having breakfast?
Any trouble in this area?
Yes?
Let me see.
Don't mind me, mister.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute. Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just let me know.
Could I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up.
Oh.
When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance.
There's the
until I
optional
arrived on the
objective.
scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Alright, we had to... Wow, we really had to, like, make sure that we paid attention to what Moira said in order to even find out that this was a thing. And 1 and 2. Alright, I got some questions.
What the hell do you want?
Have any stories about this place's history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
I bet someone like you hears lots of stories. Can't you share one?
No, I can't fucking well share one. What sort of moron are you? But fine. If it'll get you out of my face, go down to Pinkerton's shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. If he decides to give you a history lesson, it's no business of mine. Now get the hell out of my bar.
Huh. Okay. Uncover Rivet City's true history. So you had to do this first in order to have them, like, spill the beans, huh?
I'm looking for troublemaker.
Interesting. And down a third time, I think, to where he is. I need a new game in order to like build a house in, cause I'm like pretty satisfied with how my house like ended up in Once Human. And any like more furnishing that I do to it now would just be to just touch up the place. But yeah, I need a new game to build a new house in. Right, there
Stay
you go.
sharp. They're everywhere.
Alright, let's try this again. I hear you're the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
Setting the record straight is exactly my goal.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
So you used to be in charge. How did you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell if I'm leaving the city I made great.
What do you know about Project Purity? This actually kind of ties into the main quest.
Who cares? It's some hydroponics pipe dream that
Okay,
Lee's
maybe
been
not
working
quite.
on forever. Waste of time and effort, I say. Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things like defense systems or making this ship float again. Treacherous bastards, all of them.
Do you have any hard evidence of this?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
Ooh, thank you. Nice! Alright, and then with that, this optional objective is all done. I was just so ready to, like, download the documents and then just take it back to Moira. Without doing any sort of fact-checking. Oh no. That does not look good on me as a streamer too. Alright, let's go back up. Tell her the news.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Boy, do I know for you. Rivet City is actually the remains of an ancient underwater civilization. I really wonder, like, how this book would have turned out if we just, like, lied to her the entire way through, you know? After a lot of searching, I've got the real history of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it?
History's for
Good
losers, I saw
information
that.
takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
Alright. It began as a research station, which is why it's still a scientific haven. It had success as a research station, and people flocked to success. Yeah.
I guess that's how people are, huh? Show a little initiative and success, and they'll support you enough for real success. Nice work! It must have taken a lot of investigation. Here, for the next time you've got to shine like that. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
That's perfect! Wow. And now my research for your book is completed, isn't it?
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I keep meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few
Those are
last
some
tweaks,
crazy
then it'll be
strings
ready
of
to
words
print and
right there.
distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Thank you for all your help. Here, have this mini nuke. Alright, it certainly was an epic piece of work. So, is the final product worth it?
Oh my, it's brilliant. Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your
Wasteland Survival
input.
Guide?
You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
Isn't this like an actual series that we find in the later games? That gave us like bonuses? As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Okay. Is that it? Oh? Skills. But there's not a survival stat in this game. Hang on. Perks. Oh, here it is. 6% bonus to poison resistance and radiation resistance, and 6 points to both the medicine and science stat skills. Ooh. Okay. So it must have been like mostly intelligence throughout like throughout that entire quest line then. Yeah. Yeah, look at perks. Yeah, there it is. Oh, but science and medicine, those are some pretty good skills for this to upgrade. Yeah. Nice, nice. Oh, but that's finally done. After like 4 whole streams. Wow. You get a different perk based on which answers you used. Yeah. So I'm guessing you probably would have gotten like speech and barter. If you were mostly charisma during that quest line instead. Yeah, but that was cool. It really took me through like a lot of just the wasteland, but it was worth it. Yeah. All right, back to the road. It's time to map out even more of the wasteland. Is this? No. Is there an auto run? I think it's Q. There it is. I do want to try to go on for a little bit longer today. That Yao Gal had like very different plans for me, huh? Okay. Wait, don't I have like a ton of scrap? Let me see. No, I don't. Wasteland Survivor Guide. I could take these books over to the Brotherhood lady though. But yeah, I want to try to go on for a little bit longer today, since it's going to be a while before the next stream.
Back. Excellent.
But we'll have to see like how
many
exactly
are you willing to trade?
like my stamina like looks. Take all the books I have.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well and return with more books when you can.
Thank you. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be very worthwhile. Whenever I just find a pre-war book. There's like a vault around here somewhere too, right? I don't know where it was. But it's not that one. Or, I guess not. Okay, there we go. Just go up, hurry up and heal. Time to map out the wasteland and immediately gets killed. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Oh, yep, there we go. Ah, you gotta love the bloody mess perk. There we go, thank you. Go this way. Ah! Huh? I think I should go alongside this hill instead. I didn't get that perk because it makes looting annoying sometimes. The Survival Guru perk? Unless you're talking about a different one. Yeah, it has to be a different one because I don't think just reading through what the Survival Guru perk shouldn't affect looting at all. Okay, I do wanna... Oh, is it trying to take me to right there? Oh, bloody mess. Oh. Yeah, that is true. And it also all just depends on how close they are to you when you explode them. Oh. Blood the dogs.
Hello again, America the Magnificent.
Every time. another one of you guys. Jeez. And then there's another waypoint all the way over here. Do you have a mod on that makes you run faster? Or is it just you're using light armor? I think it's just because of the fact that it's light armor. Because I only have the patch mods and the UI mod. Yeah, but nothing else other than that. Oh, that's definitely something. What are you? There. I'm also like a little suspicious too of it being just because of a higher frame rate that I'm faster, you know? Because that's how it was with New Vegas. But you can never be too sure.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Huh! Oh!
It's probably gonna be like 5% or something. Oh no, that's not bad. Right to the heart, but you're still not dead. Well, good thing I saved. I don't have any more missiles, unfortunately. Did I ever get my Fat Man back? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, where's all the people at? There we go. Right about there.
Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah!
They're really like getting me. Holy crap.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Alright, but all things considered, they should not be able to know that a mini nuke just got launched because that's kind of like a very silent gun, the Fat Man. Right, shotgun. There we go. I think right here, safe. Right, now they're trying to find these bodies. Oh lord, okay. I think down here. Oh no, that's just dead body on a bed. Evergreen Mills. Oh. I am so sorry. Okay, I think this is the most that I want to like push my luck here. My bucks. Oh lord, okay. Oh. There's so many of them. Oh, okay. Only have 2 shotgun shells left. I think I can make this work. It might help to wait until daytime so that you can see easier. That is true, but we're still killing them all the same. Ooh. I really need like more stamina or more endurance so I can use VATS more often. Oh no. This is gonna make me like right before I came down here. I don't remember quick saving at all during the fight. Alright, we can just leave this alone then. Just grab the landmark and then we leave instead. Here. Oh. Hey, no, run. Oh, it's like an entire thing to just like get over here too. Holy crap. I don't know how much that helps. Trying to like serpentine around the bullets. There you go. Alright, we're out of there. There's still like this little corner of the map that I have not gone to itself. Let's go this way. Yep, that's one of these guys. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, hi! Is someone shooting from behind too? Ah, oh, another super mutant. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I think it's about time to pull out the special plasma rifle too. Oh yeah, and put this back on here. Alright, what's going on here? This is not gonna be another cannibal settlement, will it? Hope not. Hank's Electrical Supply.
Oh, hell yes! Oh!
What? It's just another place for people to kill me. Okay. Oh! Alright. Are they gonna come outside? I don't think they do. Yeah. And it's just like that little building too. Drury Street Metro Station. Okay, thank God. So we need to go west over this way. Okay. I assume that this is going to be like the same as the other one,
Now,
right?
one of my inspirational quotes
Okay.
from the mouth of your president.
That's gas. Oh no. Okay, so definitely don't like use any fire in here. Is this place just empty? Oh wow. It really just is, okay. Empty. Let me grab that. Alright, now we leave. I think I'll just keep them on for the rest of this tier now too. Oh! Perfect! It just ended. I think it's this way, yeah. Alright, there's like fighting in that direction. I need to get some more water at some point too, because I just finished my bottle. Ooh, yeah, don't go there. So there are mines here, gotcha. Talent Company Merc. I just saw like something flying at me, and then once I realized, I died. Ah. Okay, that was a little bit of a long rock too.
destroy my enemies when I make them my friends.
You know what? Am I just missing? I think I am. There we go. I actually don't want to wait. What gun do I have out right now? That one. Alright, take two. We're here again. Let's try to see if we can't get closer to that guy with the missile launcher before he finds us. Dang it, I couldn't find that one. Alright. That's empty, really? Oh no. Oh, can I get close in time? The answer is no. There's a gate on the other side though, so I might try to come in through that side. No, they already saw me coming. Oh no. Okay, as long as I get close, should be fine, but no. Their armor might be an upgrade for you. Yeah, but I just don't like how it looks, that's all. Alright, I think... No, I'm thinking about the Raider armor. I haven't actually looked at the Talent armor quite yet. Okay. Alright, can I at least like get in like a crit or two? I can! Alright! We're in! As long as I don't die to everybody else, we should be fine. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be much better, but it doesn't give me any like perk advantages. Just double.
Oh! Ah! 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 Oh!
What am I looking for exactly?
Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ow!
Yay. Oh, thank you. How's this guy, like, hitting these shots? What's he doing? Holy crap. This man strafing is, like, on another level. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh! I want this one's head on a fucking plate!
Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden.
Yay, I think that guy with the pistol is just the last one.
Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents, they don't care about America.
Okay, yeah. I think I will take their armor, because just from the little that I saw from that guy right there, it looks pretty cool. Yeah.
Of these agitators, shall we?
Okay, but I gotta drop something now.
Those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all, stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be
I have 10 blood packs, and that's giving me a whole bunch of weight. Wow.
States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America.
Do that.
Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just as dangerous, even more so.
Alright, now we put it on.
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? The frighteningly irradiated ghouls of Underworld. And last but not least, the hideously mutated...
I wish we had, like, longer sleeves, but... Yeah, this armor will work. Just gotta repair it first, with, like, everybody else.
All around us, I know. But not for long, sweet America. Not for long. Oh, no. The Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation.
And then the other guy was, like, over here, I think?
Removed forever.
Yeah, there he is.
Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be...
Oh wow, and repairing it's really giving me a lot more damage resist too. No. Any other containers around here? No. Okay. I gotta head back to my house because I need to, like, drop off my clothes. Because there's gonna be, like, a lot of extra weight that I'm carrying around. In here. Should be in this one. Yep. Alright, and let me take a small break to get some water, and then we can just like chat for a little bit before we keep walking around the wasteland. Then plus this will be a good excuse for me to like get up and stretch too, so I will be right back. Alrighty, there we go. I'm back. I hope everybody has some water or something to keep themselves hydrated right now too. Yeah. Oh, where's the game? Here. Actually, let me check this first. Where is the, Oh, no. I don't think I can tap back into Fallout. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to close that and then just restart the game. There we go. That'll fix it. Continue. But that means I have to like put all this stuff back in here too, right? Yeah. Whew. But yeah. Man. It's starting to get really close to like a lot of like the releases of these big games, right? So I know that probably the biggest one coming up would be Dragon Ball and Metaphor. That's coming up. I know that a lot of people were excited for those games. And then Call of Duty is releasing like next month, right? So that's also gonna be really interesting to see, like, what the reception to that game is gonna be. Tell me a joke.
War does not determine who...
You told me that joke already. Dang, okay. Yeah, but you know what's like really unfortunate? I think X-Defiant, which, man, a name that has not been uttered in a long time. But I think X-Defiant just like had a season 2 like launch like a few days ago. But I haven't actually heard it like make any waves on like Twitter or anything like that. Like I think people have just stopped kind of caring about that game just in general, especially with Call of Duty like right around the corner. So it's unfortunate, but it's also not surprising too, all things considered, because I don't think anybody was surprised that this was gonna happen to that game. Yeah, they're probably gonna end support. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because despite like their gimmick being that they're a like Call of Duty like shooter, right? That's based on all of the Ubisoft properties. For one, they're not really like using the most iconic like aspects of all of like their IPs. So like from Rainbow Six, or Tom Clancy I should say. Wait. Yeah, from Rainbow Six, from Splinter Cell, from Watch Dogs, Far Cry, like all that stuff. It's just like not really what people expected from it. And then it's also just the fact too that I don't know. People just don't like Ubisoft. I think that's the other thing. Because the game is just kind of like trapped specifically on like their launchers. So
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
that's also probably why too.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
You kinda just like walked up to me.
My humor emitter array requires recharging.
Okay. I wonder where these other buttercups or bottleheads are gonna be.
President of the Enclave, President of America,
Yeah.
President of your heart.
Does he actually say that? Wow. I think it's just COD fans. I think they wanted what X-Defiant was, but not actually. That is also true too. I know one thing for me that like really turned me off from X-Defiant was the fact that unlocking guns, it's kind of a lot, because you need to do challenges to unlock new guns for each of your classes in the first place. Some of them are easy, some of them are just kind of tedious. But then any new gun that they add to the game, you have to get it from the battle pass. But so if you're not playing for that particular season, too bad. I guess you just like missed out on a gun or two, you know? So yeah. Because I don't know, because it's kind of weird trying to just get people to keep playing like a shooter in the first place, right? because you can only play like that type of game for so long before you want to move on to something else. So trying to do like a live service model out of that just doesn't feel like it would quite work. But I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so I don't feel alone in that sentiment at the very least. Yes, but that being said, it is a wonder that I'm still like playing a few other shooters like, you know, like Apex as consistently that as I do. But that being said, this second split for the battle pass doesn't feel as good compared to like the first one. I don't know how much of that is just because of Loba herself, but I don't know. I don't feel even more of a desire to complete this this second half of the battle pass for Apex right now. Definitely, I have less desire to play it. Yeah. It also doesn't help too, right? Because you're starting to get back into playing like a whole bunch of other games now that you have your gaming PC. Because, well, you've been playing like a ton of Monster Hunter, right? And I don't know if you've been like dipping your head into like any other games outside of that too. Oh yeah, and Fallout as well.
Something we can all relate to. Something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to
Tons, yeah. I beat it during your last stream, really? Now I'm on the expansion, holy crap.
That's right, America.
Wow.
We were devastated by atomic war. Each state
Honestly, I respect it, yeah. So that means that you're starting to probably get like really close to where I left off in the Iceborne DLC, because I definitely did beat what was the dragon called? Valkana? I know that I beat him and I got into like what I think is like the final like free roam area of the DLC before the story gets really crazy. But yeah, no.
If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol Congressman could live again? What if they could
let me
compete with baseball teams from...
turn this off. Let me put on my own BGM so that way we don't get interrupted all the time by this guy talking. There we go. Doesn't quite feel like a Fallout type BGM though, which is like the only thing about it. But it's like one of the only few that I have. But yeah. I just beat the first two Iceborne monsters and that's it. The Snowfish and the furry guy with horns. Yeah, I remember them. I remember just like how like gut punched I was by just the first two monsters in Iceborne, because you really get stat checked really hard by those like first few monsters, and also just skill checked at the same time too, just trying to avoid their big sweeping attacks and how mobile that they are. So yeah, that's like the only thing about those two monsters. Yeah, but outside of that though, let me see. I've been trying out more characters in Deadlock. Last night after I watched Lily's stream of her playing Deadlock, I went into like just like a private bot game and tried out Vindicta and what's the other one? And then I also tried out Warden too, because I kind of want to go through like the last bit of like heroes that I already feel like I won't exactly enjoy playing consistently, and my feelings were spot on. Warden was a little weird because he's kind of like a guy that just pushes in, but he's a little bit too squishy, I feel like, to make it work. And then Vindicta is just, her style is like a little weird to like play around with. But yeah, but hopefully with like the last few like heroes that are left, that I should be able to have tried everybody, and then like at the very least understand everything that they do by the time that this week is over. But yeah. The game location, the snow location is brutal towards your stamina. Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that's also like the biggest part of it, because you need like a specific item that you craft out in the field in order to do the hunts like properly, right? The game needs more robots. Yeah. I'm very curious about the sheriff character that is like one of the up and coming ones, because what are the other three besides from her? There's, I think, like a bird guy, and I think some type of like mineral like monster. I'm not sure exactly what he is. And I think some person in like a suit or like in some type of like colorful getup. But I'm not sure. They're all like on the wiki, but I don't know. I thought it was gonna be a cowboy. Yeah. But for me personally, I would probably be fine with just the sheriff being a girl, right? Because I don't know. I always want to try to have like at least like one dude and one girl in like to play as in a lot of these different games that I play, fighting games and hero shooters or MOBAs just in particular. Because I don't know, I feel like it just feels right to have like somebody to like switch between on both sides. But I didn't really have anybody like that for Deadlock quite yet, because I've been noticing all the characters that I have enjoyed playing so far have all been like either just a beefy man or a robot. So yeah, or at least a former man inside of a robot, and it's in like Dynamo, for example. But yeah. But whenever they come around, which is probably going to be like around every season, I would say, so maybe around December, maybe around January is when the next hero is going to get released, then I will be very, very happy to see like what comes out. Ooh, I like monsters? Yeah. Apparently you can like access these characters inside of the sandbox, because they are inside the game. But you need to like use console commands in order to actually like play as them inside of the sandbox itself. So yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Let's see now. I don't think there's like anything else that like I wanted to like bring up in regards to Deadlock now. Yeah. Because I don't know, I just can't get enough of like playing that game. I'm surprised I didn't play it today, but I think that's because I was just kind of more so playing Final Fantasy VII again, and just trying to like get through the rest of the side content that I wasn't able to like finish before, and then like make it to the end of the game so that I can finally get my New Game Plus save file. Which I am thinking, now that I mentioned that, once like it gets closer to the release of like the third game, whenever that happens, I think I want to do like a New Game Plus run of all of the Final Fantasy VII games. So remake, integrate the DLC, and Rebirth, but only do the main story, right? So that way all of it is like fresh inside my head. And also like finally experience what the hard mode challenges are for all of those games. So yeah. I saw you get on Deadlock as soon as Lily ended the stream yesterday. I might have, yeah. But yeah, because I was trying really hard not to like just go and launch a game in the middle of her stream, because I wanted to watch her play after all. So yeah, I think I want to try out like Rafe Hayes and like who's the other one that she played too? And McGinnis, because I never really thought about playing those characters before. Hayes especially, because I know for a fact that she's broken, and I would feel like I'm wrong for trying to use her. But yeah. But I already want to try Ivy, so after like that discovery at the end of her stream last night, right? That would be very interesting to see like what other like heroes Ivy can just like carry around while they're using the ability. I think I'm gonna head off right now. Have fun. It's been fun watching you play. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, and thank you for all the tips that you've been giving us so far. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. BB, welcome back. Whose stream are we talking about? Yeah, I'm just talking a little bit about the Deadlock stream from Lily's last night. Yeah, but just kind of been talking more about just random stuff more than anything to just take a small break from playing Fallout right now.
Welcome home, sir.
Are you sure I'm home? Because I don't think I see any lights on inside of here. Yeah. But yeah. Aside from that though, I think this week, once I'm like done, once I'm done with like reorganizing my room, it'll be a good chance again to like finally get back into working on my cover, because it's definitely been a while, but I think I do have somebody in mind that I want to like commission in order to do like the instrumental and the mixing for the cover. So all that's left is for me to actually finish recording my vocals with like a version that I'm happy with, and then also to like get started on like doing like the music video itself while I have the time, you know, because I would feel bad if I commissioned like somebody to make the instrumental track, do the mixing, and then they have to like wait months, you know, to in order to talk about the work or something like that, because it's been taking me a long time to just work on putting together the video itself. But yeah, he didn't pay the electric bill. Yeah, it is a little hard to come by money, you know, in this day and age. So who knows? Yeah, so that's still like in the works. And then I also gotta like get around to filming the next like brief meal like episode, right? Because I bought myself a camera stand to use for my phone, so that way I actually have like a tripod to use it with. Because before, I don't think I ever talked about this, but for like the stand, quote unquote, that we use in order to like film that like very first like episode, we just kind of like piled together like a whole bunch of boxes and just like knickknacks like on top of a dining room chair, and that was how we controlled like the angle of like of the camera, so that way there would be like a consistent like field of view for the video itself. So yeah.
Welcome home, sir.
But now we don't need to do that anymore. Now we have like professional equipment. Yeah, for very professional. I'm still using a phone camera, like all things considered, but those cameras are actually like pretty good quality, all things considered, and our microphones are not bad either. Like just listening back to the audio of like that first video where I was actually talking inside of the footage itself and not as a voiceover, it doesn't sound bad. Yeah. Though I definitely need to think about how I want to like change the format a little bit, so that I can make it my own. So that's just gonna have to like be some figuring out. I think probably the best idea would be to just make it a lot more casual instead of like just like a voiceover throughout most of it. But yeah, a used iPhone is the best bang for your buck. True, yeah. Or better yet, a hand-me-down iPhone. Which has been like the only reasons why I have had phones in like my entire life. Because I think the only thing that was ever like truly bought for me was my iPod Touch. And then after that, I just got my first iPhone, which is like an iPhone 4. from my mom when she upgraded, and then I got her 5S after she upgraded again, and then I finally got her 10 after she finally upgraded again. But yeah, but I'm keeping my 10R, my 10X XR, whatever it's called, for as long as I can, because it's pretty good. And I don't know how good or how defined the like face tracking capabilities are on the newer models of iPhone, so I don't want to like mess around with my setup all too much if I can help it. Oh, free is for me, yeah. But yeah, because I know that I paid good money for my PC itself and for all of my laptops. But when it comes to phones, like I will be as frugal as possible because I only use these things for like communication and not even for like browsing social media all that much too. Yeah. Oh man. And then with that too, like I finally like bit the bullet and put the For You tab back on my Twitter homepage on my computer, because I realized at a certain point that even though it was like freeing for my mind to like just have that thing like out of sight, out of mind, and just have no way of accessing it at all, it also meant that I miss out on a lot of the conversations that like people like tend to have because of something that just randomly pops up on the For You page. Like I had no idea who like Amu Dang was until like until it just like popped into like launch stream and I saw that hippo on her head, you know? And then I found out that he was a Thailand animal and it's like and it's so like, yeah, no. Because I thought he, like nothing of him other than just him being like a cute hippo, right? And then I found out his nationality is like, oh yeah, that's my people. So yeah. I've heard the tracking is worse for VTubing on the new ones. Yeah. I kind of figured as much because Apple really likes to introduce like new gimmicks with each of their like new model phones, but then they kind of bring down the quality of like the old gimmicks or just take them out completely with like newer models. The home button being another one with like the fingerprint ID, the headphone jacks just being gone forever. But yeah, the hippo. But I know that like some like things have been starting to like rise to the surface, right? In regards to like his captivity and how people are treating him ever since he became famous. But yeah, no. But it's unfortunate, but that's kind of expected that that kind of stuff would happen with any cute animal that goes viral, you know? But yeah. My boy deserves better, for sure. Yeah, but that's definitely like more of the more innocent things of like topics that I can keep up with because I have the For You tab now. So yeah.
How may I serve you, master?
Did he always say that? Wow, okay. Not that I really want to. You know what? What do you call it? Wagsworth? I feel that. If anything, I should give you a raise. Yeah. Other than that, though, there have been some other things I could potentially talk about, but I think that's good enough for now. And I could save that for after this, like, we're done playing. Instead. Yeah. Okay. Let me, like, pause so that I can tab out this time. And let's get back into exploring the wasteland, shall we? Thank you for the stream. Usually this would be when I would end on, like, a weekend, right? But I think I'm good to go for, like, another hour, honestly. I say that, but hang on. Because this is actually like pretty nice to see. Like I have like the bottom half of the map just kind of like scattered out for now. But I think I should be good to like get this top portion now. Yeah.
Put your faith in John Henry Eden, Great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition.
Yakuza Vive has really like taught me like so much baseball terminology. It's ridiculous. I like before I played that game, I did not even know what a pinch hitter was. Like a pinch hitter, just like a batting pitcher, or the idea of like stealing signs and things like that too. But yeah. Oh, I thought it was over already. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. And maybe if anything, I probably should have like ended it there so that I have time to like put together like my brother's gift and also maybe get started on cleaning my room too. Honestly, yeah, I think that should be the plan instead. Yeah, okay. This is probably like the most like wishy-washy ending of the stream ever, but yeah, let's go back into the house. Here we go. Save. Here. And quit. Alright, now back to this screen. I'm very sorry for like how this is paced, but we do what we gotta do, right? Yeah, a pinch hitter is a hitter you bring in when you are in a pinch, as in a bad situation. Yeah. You know what? That makes a lot of sense in retrospect, but I didn't even know that was a term in the first place, right? But yeah, baseball is like so much more involved than I would have thought. Like the idea of hitting fouls intentionally, right? So that you could wear out your pitcher that you're going up against and get the one that you want to hit instead, you know? So because my only like real exposure to baseball was like the PS2 games of some baseball games like Slugfest or something like that. And so yeah, the idea is like you gotta make sure to be able to hit every ball and just like go for the home runs, but like no, there's like actual like strategies and things like that to batting, you know? But who knew? Yeah. Oh, Astra has a new short. Ooh, nice. I wonder if it's like 3 minutes long. Let me see. Because I know that YouTube wants to make that a thing, but I'm not sure if they've actually like rolled it out yet. Doesn't tell me from here. Let me see. Oh yeah, just like a little tip, by the way. If you're on your computer and you want to watch a short, but not in like the small format, that like the vertical aspect ratio puts it in, you can just replace the short part of the URL with watch, and that'll convert it to a normal YouTube video. So yeah, I don't know how many people actually know that, but it's something that I frequently use from time to time. Especially if I wanted to like read like some comments or things like that too. But no. Yeah. Here. I was like starting to like break down my my streaming setup. But like, wait, no, I still need a slide. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know if like you guys are interested in ReZero or anything like that, but that first episode for season 3 like just aired like this past Wednesday, and I was not prepared for the first episode to be an hour and a half long. And it was so nice to like actually get back into watching that anime, because like it's been so long that I was starting to forget why I enjoyed this show in the first place. What show? ReZero, Starting Life in Another World. It's like the isekai where the main character has the ability to reload back to a previous checkpoint, to put it simply, but he remembers all the like gruesome details of his deaths. So it's not like without consequence. So it has like a really bad effect on his psyche, but he does grow positively eventually over the course of the show. Is it the one with Subaru and Felix? Yes, it is. With Subaru and Felix. Yeah. Subaru, Felix, Emilia, Ram, all the other cars that you can think of. And yeah. It's one of my favorite animes, like just in general. Definitely my favorite isekai at the moment too. All I know is the I'm a girl meme. Ah, I see. Not your worst exposure to the anime, if I'll be honest, but yeah. My dad taught me how to play baseball with an SNES game called Super Baseball 2020. It has robots in it, really? Oh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Yeah. So I'm guessing that they were all like fictional teams that just made out of like robots and things like that, because it was an SNES game, right? So it probably wasn't as involved. But yeah. But I was not ready for like the first episode to be an hour and a half. I wasn't going to watch it at first, but my friend was like really urging me to go ahead and watch it. Mainly so that he could have somebody to talk about the show with, right? But yeah, no, I'm really glad that I did, because it was a very nice slice of life type episode where everybody was just like happy and just like bantering and just seeing like all the different relationships forming with each other, right? And then you remembered what show you were watching by the last 10 minutes of that episode, and things just get really crazy and like, oh no, I'm scared of what's about to happen in the show. But yeah. But that game has girls, guys, and trash can like robots. Interesting. It sounds like a pretty fun, like, old game. Yeah. Have you watched Solo Leveling? I have not, no. Because I think with like ReZero, like being put on my mind again, it kind of opened the door for me to like start watching other shows again, just because like of that momentum that's building, right? So I'm considering like watching that newest season of My Hero now, finding a way to watch the new season of Bleach that's starting to air now recently too, and also just like trying to like catch up on some other like shows that I missed over the past couple of years. So things like Flayran, I think Darling in the Franxx is like another one that people really like speak highly about. Whatchamacallit, and some other stuff too, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. I think Dungeon Meshi is like another one too, right? I think that's the cooking one. Where like there's just like an RPG party that's just going around just cooking food for people. I think that's that one. I'm not sure. But yeah. And then at the same time too, I kind of like mentioned this in like in Astra Stream too, I think. But I also kind of want to try to take this chance to maybe see if I can't read and understand Japanese at the same time too, because I don't know how much my like understanding of singing Japanese songs and just watching animes for half my life has affected my potential for picking up the language quickly. But I kind of feel like that because I'm actually more of an active listener when it comes to Japanese and just trying to like hear the different like syllables in all the sentences, right? That I realistically could probably get a good grasp of the language within like a year or two. So I don't know. I feel like it's possible, but it still would take like a lot of effort and also just to immerse myself completely in it, right? Because I don't want to just like stick with anime, manga, light novels while I'm learning the language, because I know it's not the best representation of how people speak over in Japan. So I also want to like try to branch out into maybe like more video games like Yakuza, right? Which has more grounded Japanese, I feel like. Or even just like watching Japanese films and things like that too. So yeah. Solo leveling is like a reverse isekai. Monsters invade the real world and the main character is the only one that knows it's a game. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Is the anime like, is it still set to, or rather I should say, is the anime set to adapt the entire series, or do you know if it's like only like a one and done adaptation? You know? Because if it's like, if it covers like the entire like source material, then that would definitely make me much more comfortable checking it out versus just watching it like while it's in the middle of adapting it, you know? But yeah. But let me see. Is there anything else that's happening over on the Crunchyroll side? For some reason, because my family is like uses Crunchyroll and stuff like that too, right? And then like I gave the account details to like the people that I trust the most so that they could also watch anime too. But apparently there's been like some weird cases of like the subtitles and like the audio like being in different languages when I first click on an anime. Because like most recently, right, for my friend who was trying to watch I think it was ReZero, but he was saying that like he was getting Spanish subtitles for some reason, and I think he said that the audio was not even Japanese or English either, but I can't remember what he said it was set to. But yeah, and it makes it even worse because he's Hispanic, so you know, like we got into like that whole like joke and like that thing about like Crunchyroll just like just like sensing who's trying to watch an anime at any given time. But yeah, because the last time it happened, it was like the subtitles were in French for whatever reason, which makes me think that my family or my parents like gave the account details to my relatives over in France, because that would be the only thing that would make sense of why the subtitles would be in French in the first place. But yeah. But if not, then I have no idea. I only did the first section so far and ended on a cliffhanger. Interesting. Yeah. So if I really want to like check it out, because I think what I want to do is try to go for the source material first and then I watch the anime. Because I think it's also interesting too to like to imagine how it would look inside your head and then like go to the anime and something like that and just see how they adapted it in the first place too, right? Yeah. Oh, but the main reason aside from just me being a weeb, right, of wanting to learn Japanese is because I feel like the entire like discourse about translations versus localization has really started to like come to a head, in my opinion, and I think I'm kind of like at my tail end of patience when it comes to like people talking about the accuracies or inaccuracies of like a one-to-one translation versus a localized version of a game, you know? So it's gotten me thinking, it's like maybe I should just learn the language and just decide for myself, you know? Like, or just hear for myself like what's actually being said and things like that. Because I'm already starting to like pick up on like style changes, right? Like especially in games like Yakuza, where some of like the sentences I can sort of understand, and it's like, oh, that is not what he said. But yeah. But I don't know, because definitely some games definitely improve quite a bit when you just add that little bit of flair to the localization, and so that they're just not like being curt all the time, you know? Because that's definitely kind of more of like a Japanese thing in my opinion, where you just kind of either talk around in circles, or you just like be very matter of fact without any like playfulness or something along those lines added to what's actually being said. So yeah. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be a fruitful endeavor, because hey, it's like it never hurts to know a second language, right? Or let alone a third language in my case, technically. But yeah, I guess I should probably also brush up on speaking Lao again too, so that I can maybe network with other VTubers who are from the same countries, quote unquote. Because that will also be a lot of fun. But also so that, you know, people know that I'm even out here as like another VTuber from their country, you know? Because I underestimated like the appeal of liking a VTuber or just liking a content creator just in general, right? Of somebody who is from the same place that you are, you know? So, and even just like from someone like inside of the US, for example, like it could be fine just like watching somebody who's like, let's say, is from like Chicago, but if you're from New York, then you probably would like to watch somebody that's also from New York and that understands like your state and things like that, you know? But imagine that, but just for like a completely global scale instead. So yeah, I don't know. I have some very ambitious like desires like brewing in my head, especially with like all this time that I have, you know? Try to find a reason to be productive instead of just laying in bed or just playing a game all day, you know? So yeah. But that's what art was supposed to be before, but I haven't really been doing that too much recently either, but yeah. Ooh boy. What's going on here? Yeah. I wonder what I should eat, like after, whatchamacallit, after I end the stream, because I feel like I don't want anything from home right now. Spam and more spam. Alright, I think I'm okay with passing on spam this time around. Yeah. And which I did try to like cook spam in a different way. Recently, because before I've always been like pan frying it, but most recently I tried to like broil it inside of a microwave oven, and it didn't really like turn out that great, if I'll be honest, because it doesn't really, because even though spam is like oily and things like that, it doesn't really have that much like density to like its to how much juice is inside the meat, right? Because I feel like broiling something only works best when you have something like a sausage or like a thick cut of meat that has like a lot of juices to like cook the inside of, so that you can have like that crisp like layer of that crisp layer of like skin like on the meat itself. But with spam, that doesn't really work for some reason. Yeah, and if anything, I feel like instead it just like made it taste worse, and I think it even like brought out the salt that was like inside the spam, because like once I took those bad boys out of the microwave oven, I saw like little white specks like all over like the spam itself, in which I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be the salt like coming out of the spam after it was done cooking, which is like, ooh boy. Yeah. So that's an interesting observation from having tried out that kind of spam. Yeah. Yeah. But I really do wonder what the next like real meal that I get to try will be, because peanut butter is one thing, but I don't know. Just gotta keep like looking around for some reason too, actually. I don't know when this happened, but I got signed on to like some type of newsletter that just keeps emailing me like new recipes to try. I don't know when it happened, but honestly, by this point, I might actually start looking back through those to see like what like catches my eye, because I might be interested in trying one or two of those. So, yeah. This is like the only thing is I wish I remembered like what website I went to or like what program I signed up for that just like led to me receiving emails about new recipes to try like every few days or something like that. So yeah, it's very interesting. Whew. Oh boy. Yeah, but I think with that being said, this would be like a good time to end it here. And yeah, so I can only guarantee that there's going to be one stream this upcoming week, but after that it'll all depend on how tired I am, or how quickly I can get like my room done, because I feel like it's going to take at least 3 days minimum, or at max I should say, in order to like get everything reorganized. Really the toughest part is just finding a place to put all of the like pictures and figurines that I have while I'm cleaning up the room. Yeah, so that's gonna be really tough. But alright, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for sticking by me for today's Fallout stream. Yeah, and thank you as well to everybody else who stopped by earlier, or was lurking, or just watching the VODs. I really appreciate it. Yeah. And I'll try to do better, like I talked about at the start of the stream, about making this my community, and making sure that the rules that I want and the type of vibes that I want in chat to just be something that we all can like kind of enjoy, you know? Because I'm starting to get to that point where it really does start to become important to manage that, you know? But yeah, I'm not just that friend of Astras and Lilies anymore, right? I'm starting to become Aiden myself. So yeah. But alright. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody, and I hope you have like a nice dinner tonight as well. Depending on where you are in the world. Yeah. But alright. Yeah. Bye. Until next stream.